Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Yes, another day of no-lifing Starfield. Welcome to another day of no-lifing Starfield. It's a no-life Starfield until we die. What's up, D-Back? Is the game any good? Yeah, I think it's good. Turtle problem, 0 out of 100 rating. It's so difficult to give this game a rating. It really is. It really is so difficult to give this game a rating. So like, if I had to give this game a rating, strictly vanilla. So no changes to the game whatsoever. No mods. No, like player interaction. No using of the console to add things in or fix things that are broken within the game. I think I'd have to give it a 6.5. I know that seems a little harsh, but I think a 6.5 out of 10 is probably about how much I'd give it right now. However, with mods, with player interaction, with console commands, with the ability to manipulate things a little bit in the way that you'd actually like them, I don't know, I think this game could be a 10 out of 10. Like, there's so many little things that I would change from the vanilla way that they have things set up. And, I just... I've got a lot of complaints. Let me just say that. I've got a lot of complaints. But there's also a lot to love about the game, too. You know? I don't think a lot of this stuff is issues and bugs and glitches so much as it's how they designed the game, and they really thought that's how it should be. I just don't think they put enough thought into a lot of this stuff. Like, one of the things that they really didn't put enough thought into was the load screens on everything. Like, when I click on the transit car and I go to the transit car and I want to click on the spaceport, there's a whole little loading screen just to even get to the spaceport, right? You got the whole little like, and then there's a loading screen to get to the spaceport. There's a loading screen to get inside your ship. There's a loading screen to get into the cockpit of your ship. So when you actually want to fly your ship away, there's a loading screen for, docking. There's a loading screen for it's like they've got like a special like loading screen for everything, and it doesn't make a whole lot of sense why there's loading screens for every single little thing. And granted, you can bypass a lot of them. Like, let me put it this way. You can bypass a lot of them, but it's one of the things that I've learned to do is...
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into... what?
Terramorphs. Giant, carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Let's get active then.
Oh. Well, that's neat. That was neat to see. Well, yesterday we found out that heat leeches were terramorphs. Vice versa. But let me give you an example. Alright. Nose is acting up today. I'm gonna have to go get some my allergy medicine before we start. So here's an example. If I want to get aboard the ship, I get aboard the ship, right? There's a little animation for the door. Loading screen to get onto the ship, right? Then I gotta find my cockpit. Once I find my cockpit, then I want to click on the cockpit, right? So there's a loading screen to get into the chair. So I can't just get into the chair. There's a loading screen to get into the chair. Then when I want to take off to outer space, now there's a whole loading screen to get into outer space.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay, but I'd be a lot better if...
Retro's firing.
Alright, Now, once I'm in outer space, if I want to go to a planet, I can go to a specific planet, right? So let's go to this one right here. Wait, hold on. Let's go interplanetary, because that's more likely. So we're gonna go to the Sol system. So let's go to the Sol system.
If you had a bigger book allowance.
You know
Now we've got another load screen for grav jumping in between the solar system.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Alright, then we want to land on the planet, right? So let's find somewhere to land. So we're just going to go ahead and land the spaceship debris. Now we've got another load screen to land on the planet. Alright, now we're on the planet. Yay, we're on the planet. We finally, like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 load screens later, we're finally on the planet. I don't know what the hell this planet is. Where the hell's my ship? Oh, all the way over there. I'm blowing. Now, what I mean by you can bypass all that, which is really interesting, is that despite the fact they have all these load screens for every single thing that you do, literally every single thing you do, they got load screens for. If you want to, and then so you have to be underweight, which I'm currently not underweight, unfortunately. Let me go to my ship and drop off some of my goods. Oh yeah, and they basically put out a thing earlier. I actually was reading it while I was on the toilet. They said no, they're not going to put in any ground vehicles, and the lack of ground vehicles was a deliberate design choice on their part to control the pace at which we explored the planet. They deliberately said that they're not going to be adding ground vehicles. So it looks like it's going to be up to the modders to add ground vehicles into the game. I mean, it's not really necessarily that loading screens are a bad thing, and I understand that loading screens have to be there, but why are there so many? And why are there all these, like why is it there this huge, like, okay, there's my chair, alright, now I'm sitting in my chair, alright, I'm sitting in my chair, now I swivel my chair around, alright, now everything locks into place. Like, why is there this big, long thing every single time I get up out of my chair? Like, and the first couple times would have been cool, but I don't need to see that every single time I get in my pilot seat. I don't need to see it every single time. Not every single time. Alright, so I promise you to show you how you avoid this, the load screens. Alright, so how do you avoid the load screens? Well, alright, let's say you're on a planet, and you don't want to get in your ship, see 18 load screens, like get in the cockpit load screen, fly into outer space load screen, grav jump to the planet load screen, etc., etc., etc. So you're just running around and you want to leave this planet, right? Alright, so this is how you do it. You just go straight to the star map. You find out where you want to go. So, for instance, let's find out where we want to go. So let's go to the main quest. So we're going to go to Neon. That's where we're going to go. Alright, so to Neon, which is in Volai. We're going to go to Volai. Then we're going to find the planet where we're going to go, which is Volai Alpha. Then you find the actual place that you're going to go, and you click on land. And what this does is it eliminates all the load screens in between here and there. You don't have to take off. You don't have to get in your cockpit. You don't have to grav jump. You don't have to do anything. If you do it this way, you literally can avoid all of the load screens in between the 2 points. And it's something that I've had to start to get used to doing, because if you do it this way, you don't have to spend 20 minutes on a load screen to get to wherever you're going.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name was Aurora.
Huh.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
We need to go to Stroud-Ekland. Wom, wom, wom. Wom, 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 wom.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Is there a trade authority in this place? Ginger Gaming, buddy. There is a trade authority. Good, let's go offload our bootleg goods.
Yeah? Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reason. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the Getting caught? By who? Neon Security. Look, let's stop playing games. We both... Yes.
I got some illicit goods. You can take these circuit boards. Where's my illicit goods? I know I've got illicit goods. Must sell illicit goods. Wait, what? He doesn't buy illicit goods? They're not on the list. Unless they're still in my... No? Huh. That's weird.
You done here? Time to... If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
I know I have some mech parts or something.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I could have sworn I had at least some mech parts. Well, I guess I don't have any mech parts. Because they don't seem to be in my cargo hold, so I must have sold them. That's weird. They're not here, they're not here, they're not here, 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 here. Here, here, here. They're not here, they're not here. That's okay, we can still take all his money, I ain't worried about it. We can take all his munties. All his munties, because I got all these craps in here that I can sell. Oh wait, that was an advanced solstice, wasn't it? I might want to check that out. Advanced Nova Light. And just like that, all his money's gone. All his money is gone. Let's see what resources he has. Canvas oil. This is that stuff that he was talking about that's used to make Nova. Or no, whatever it's called. Rothicite. Nothing too great there.
I wish to discuss with you.
All right, what's off? I'm busy.
Yes, that's what I meant earlier when I said that there were bugs that could only be fixed by going into the console BGEL, because that's kind of the whole thing, is that yes, a lot of the times you can fix the issues by using console commands, but also console commands turn off all the achievements, so.
Instant sensory overload.
Which, it's kind of crappy, especially if you're going for the achievements. Personally, and this is just my personal opinion, I think achievements are garbage and I don't like them, and I couldn't care less whether or not I get access to achievements or not. I literally have absolutely no, like, zero interest in achievements.
If you have the time,
my interest in achievements is so low that when I saw this message, there wasn't even an ounce of hesitation in my heart to go ahead and do it anyway. I really didn't care. I actually think achievements, and this is my personal opinion, I think achievements are a pox on the gaming community as a whole and should be deleted from existence. I think achievements literally need to just go away. I would be happy, I would die happy if I knew that achievements disappeared from the gaming industry as a whole, because I think achievements are, not only do they cheapen games normally, but also they make games into what is more so a job than an actual game. I don't like achievements, Sam. I don't like them green eggs in the ham, and I don't think that opinion's ever gonna change.
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend?
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers. My partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing Walter more.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Our meeting is at the Astro Lounge. I also said my love with freelance operatives.
A remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes,
So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the neon shop.
1,000 credits of
Got a
operating
problem?
funds. Do I?
If you are able. You have my attention.
What? I'm working here.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
There, you're not working anymore. What are you doing?
Don't go causing trouble.
Oh, I'm causing trouble. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Are you lost?
There. Now you're not looking at it no more.
Ranger.
Everybody's so rude. Tired of everybody being rude to me in this game. Everywhere I walk, everywhere I go, somebody got something smart to say. Walk along, stranger. We ain't got time for your shenanigans. I'm not in the mood. I don't want to pick a fight with you. Who don't want to pick a fight with? Who doesn't want to pick a fight? I'm about to kill everybody up in the city. I got a minigun. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. I don't like the Astral Lounge.
Come on, dance! Go crazy! Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered.
Boone looks like he's high right now.
If you're here for something a little more... Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different... I like to call it an exquisitely crafted, transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but... The Astral Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand... I'm afraid that would be a serious fight. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astral Lounge. Excellent. We do hope you meet... Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it. Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He personally gave me the job here. Oh, he's a good man. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astral Lounge...
235,000 credits. Woo!
Of course. The Sky Suite features an... Whether you prefer the morning sky or a neon sunrise, the high ceilings and wall-sized windows... How unfortunate. But I will be here. Enjoy the lounge.
Howdy.
Here, you guys look at the weird dancers for a minute. I'm gonna go get my allergy medicine so my nose stops running. Okay. Alright, right there, bud.
Go get yourself a drink. This place is insane.
Oh. I don't know about sweet. You fart in your face, though. If farting in your face is sweet. Is farting in your face sweet?
I know your type. The freewheel.
Adding a new user to remote door control override. Root hand signal will allow user to lock the door of the VIP lounge a total of 1 time.
I never had the patience. Things I wish to discuss with you.
Oh my god, you always want to talk about stuff!
You need me?
Worse than my girlfriend.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Aseles? I can understand that line of thinking, but Even when talking about a species like the Terram? This decision means the Terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And... I appreciate your conviction. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. But you could have changed their minds. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, well, it is good to know that this particular...
It's nice to know that the companion's around to second guess everything I do. Are you sure that what you did was correct?
You don't need to wear your helmet all the time. You know that,
God, I can't even walk through the dancers, they're so thick. Get out. Ah! Making me claustrophobic in a video game. How do I get claustrophobia in a video game? Fear of being closed in on by 8,000 people.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Yeah.
Gotta use my jetpack to get over them.
There's more zone heads out of here. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa.
What you got for sale?
Let me know if we can make it.
What you got? Digipix? Dying. Take all your money real quick. Taking all your money. Oh, advanced drum beat.
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading dock. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love. Maybe I did.
These credits say you did.
Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Welcome to Newell's. Oh my, do I? That's awful. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off NiNi. I don't believe he is, no. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has Just, please don't tell James I said that. Oh no. I'd hate for you to get sucked into the whole... It would be so lovely to see my... I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to... That would be lovely.
You got different items for sale than he does? No. Same items.
Stop by again soon. Now, James.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I guess I'm getting ready for this meeting. I'm tracking down sources and hacking into doors and changing codes and apparently spending all my credits. Is that a door? That is a door. There's a computer in there. I don't think I can hack this without getting caught.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Personal correspondence 01 to Musgrove. You must not be aware, but there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now, I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in having a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you, a friend. To Musgrove, I'm not joking, friend, expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Per our discussion, you need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. It's only a matter of time before they come for you, a friend. Huh.
I'd be making fortunes.
Predators should be avoided at all costs. Do not attempt to engage. Report any sightings immediately to United Colonies authorities. Keep shelter and wait for a Marine detachment to jump in and eliminate the threat.
Where is this SSN broadcast? SSSSSSS. I got some peanut butter jelly sandwiches. Ha ha ha.
Is everything ready? Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear.
What's up,
See you at the
AutoCast
next board
Cell?
meeting?
Thanks for the subscription, man.
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little.
And now you got access to the Doojanks.
Jeez. Good luck, all of you.
There's a lot of emotes over on Twitch. A lot. You should take a look through them. I got like the Roderick Cube and all sorts of other crazy stuff in there too. Yep, and the butt chinchilla. That's the butthole chinchilla. He puts his butthole toward the camera. The butthole chinchilla. He said,
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Are they?
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Nothing like some bull rod.
Haven't seen the leech.
You good?
Can you believe this place? Hey, enjoy yourself. The music's so good. Hey there.
Chinchilla farts coming at you hot. Chinchilla farts coming at you not. Gonna poop on your face hot. Chinchilla farts coming at you hot. Chinchilla farts. Chinchilla farts. Chinchilla farts. They ain't got no butt cheeks. Chinchilla farts. They just be squeaking out. Chinchilla farts. They can't be holding them in. They ain't got no butt cheeks, yo, so they can't hold in their farts. They ain't going to hold them in, cause they squeak them out again. Got all them chinchy farts coming at you hot. They got them chinchy farts coming at you nice and hot. Watch out for chinchy farts. They don't care where they shark. They gonna hit you with them big old monster chinchy farts. Sorry, the beat took me. The beat took me, alright? The beat took me. I see nobody with a case. Where the hell is this person with a case? Because I don't see nobody with a case.
Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
Except for this, but who's this? Who's this? Who this? I can't even talk to this person.
What a... This is amazing. Having fun?
Yeah, for a while there was no sub button. You're absolutely correct. I took it away. I took it away and I recently put it back. I took it away and now I put it back. I took it away and then I put it back. Took it away. Then I put it back.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Are you busy drinking? Samwise and Gabbers? What is this? Lord of the Rings?
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm.
I'm a little intimidating in my UC frickin' spacesuit.
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
Uh-huh.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. What the? Security!
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Some high-pressure tactics. Hey, all we did was
Stop
pay him
right
the
there.
agreed-upon price.
You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Signal Neon Security, we're being harassed. Don't do this. Don't die just to get a rock back.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you?
Beating up people like you is how I get my kicks, you know.
You don't scare me.
I'm getting really tired of all you scumbags in this city. Let's let us go, or you're dead.
Yeah? Say that again.
I'm totally trying to fail
My
this.
trigger finger is getting it.
You better make a decision, or I'll make it for you.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how we can work this. I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending our men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious.
Man, I tried to fail that. I tried to fail that and still didn't fail it. That's terrible.
Yes?
I don't care about you. Back into the Chinchilla farts. Going down, gonna make them sharp. Got them Chinchilla farts, you see. All them Chinchilla farts for me. In your face. Chinchilla farts on your face. Oh my lord, you better run. Cause them Chinchillas do not care.
Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few poems. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
I wouldn't recall that music. It's more like a beat. It's just a beat to a music. Oh, wow, these are cool. Oh, wow. It's kind of a neat design. What the hell is that? That's just a grab drive? This big boy. Sleek.
You have a question? You can chat with the receptionist all you want.
Good Lord, look at your face. What'd you do to your face? Why would you do that? To your face?
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. Maybe I can see if he has just... arguments with Miss... No, he... I'm afraid we just can't book any more appointments today. Goodbye. Welcome to Slayton Air... We're only taking meetings with our preferred clients at the moment.
Oh, dang.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Get out now.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know I had my mic unmuted.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person. I'm gonna build my kingdom here.
Well, if my wife and I could gallantly offer your majesty a rescue from certain death, let's go.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Calibrated ground poo. Gunk in there.
This isn't worth it.
Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
Come, meet your death.
They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again.
It's payday!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Blatant security, huh?
You're not walking out of here.
I'm not. I totally am. Aw, he's on the other side of a security barrier. This?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
I can't take anything from here because it's all stealing.
God.
Will you guys get out of my way? I'm looking around the building. What's up, Icy Wayner? Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Who are we shooting at? Thank you for the subscription on Twitch. Unlimited twitching power. Is it really? It's like this is really it. I want to kill. I want to talk to Slayton. Actually, I didn't even want to kill him. I just wanted to talk to him. I want to talk to Slayton directly. I can't talk to Slayton apparently. What the hell's through these doors? Let's start picking some of these doors. Let's start picking. These are easy doors anyway. And now you get the Chinchy butt emote. Chinchy butt emote. Okay, well that was worthless. I just opened up to a door I already had open. Where the I don't know. There's got to be some other way to talk to Slayton besides just running. I don't necessarily want to just run. Hey, what's up, Sweet Phil? How's it going? It's been Sweet Phil, let me put it this way, okay? Let me pause for a second for some serious chat here about this game. This game is like an abusive ex-girlfriend that gives really good head and and makes you feel good sometimes, but a lot of the times she makes you feel bad. Like, I swear there's so much to love about this game, but then there's also like just donkey punches straight in the balls sometimes, and you just like, oh, that's not fun at all. And I swear with some mods, you know, like what's the old saying with your with the evil ex-girlfriends? It's like, I can change her, I can make her better. With some mods, you actually can make her better. With some mods, with a couple mods, you can fix her. You can put some makeup on a pig. No, but there's some really cool things in this game. Like starship design is absolutely amazing. I had a lot of fun with starship design. I did a whole stream, literally, it was just like 8 hours of me having fun just doing starship design. And I had a blast. So it's like absolutely had a blast just doing starship design. The outpost building is really fun too. I can really see a lot of fun in the outpost building department, especially with mods in the future. I'm sure the outpost building is going to be even more fun. You know, like with all the modifications that people will probably do. What's this place? Space combat is fun, even though it's kind of limited. I would like to see some modifications changing space combat. The thing is this is a Bethesda title, right? And Bethesda titles generally have tons and tons of mods. And we know for a fact that this uses the same engine as Skyrim. It uses the same engine as Fallout. And Fallout and Skyrim have been modded, you know, crazy, ridiculous, you know, amounts. To the point where literally we have entirely new games, you know, with Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that. Where literally you open up the game and it's like, okay, this isn't even Skyrim anymore, right? So I see a lot of future in this game for the mod community. I think the mod community is going to go freaking hog wild with this game. And we're going to see some amazing mods. I think the vanilla game itself isn't really the greatest. But there are aspects of the game which I think, like, you could almost isolate. You could almost just isolate the starship design, and just put that to the side and be like, okay, well, the starship design is really fun. There's some problems with the starship design, and I have words to say about that. I'm gonna do like an official review later, but the starship design is very fun, and I like the way that they did it. However, there are some pretty big issues with the restrictions behind it. And then the outpost design is really cool too. I've really had a lot of fun with the outpost design, and that's a whole separate thing too, I feel like.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Where do you want to go? It's definitely a time sinker. I've had to figure out a lot of stuff though. I think that's one of the things that I really just the amount of time that it's taken me, for instance, to figure out starship design. I want to do a video. I'm actually planning on doing a video on starship design and going over all the fine, you know, the individual things, so that people cannot stop wasting their money on it, because there is a lot of ways to waste money in starship design, and I feel like if I can do a video on that, I can save people a lot of time. Outpost management, I'm probably going to do a video on outposts as well, and I can help people save a lot of time with the outposts. I feel like once I get a couple videos up, you could probably just watch some of my videos, save yourself literally like hundreds of hours of trying to learn this stuff yourself. Because, man, I literally spent like 12 hours just playing with the Starship design system, trying to learn everything that I possibly could. I mean, I even have a notepad here, literally of me writing down like various things about the Starship design and trying to figure out exactly how the Starship design works. I got a whole nother section here where I'm going over the, like, how the Starship design has a lot of problems with it. So, like, number one, none of the parts can be shared between ships, which is really freaking stupid. Number two, all parts are sold for 10% of their value when removed, which is also really stupid. Specific parts are only available at specific dealers, which means you have to travel to every single dealer to buy parts and check them out and decide. Shipbuilding wastes all your money for basically nothing, which is something that I've encountered. I had like 500,000 credits at one point, and I tried to play around with shipbuilding, like learning some of the parts and things like that. And what I found out is that shipbuilding will literally waste all your money. And you cannot bank any parts for later, which sucks. So you can't take like a part off of a ship and hold on to it and be like, okay, I want to take this part and put it onto another ship, which is really stupid. But at its core, though, like, I really like the way that the shipbuilding works, and I would like to eventually see some mods going forward and playing around with some of this stuff, because I think that the shipbuilding is probably one of the coolest aspects of the game. And not only that, but I fully expect to see within probably, or maybe might even already be out, basically mod packs that allow you to add in even more like shipbuilding mod structures and things like that. Even if it's just cosmetic things like that you can put on the outside of your ship, like to make your ship look like, you know, like the USS Enterprise or something, or little packages that make it look like a Battlestar Galactica or something cool like that. Like I fully expect to see like entire packs out there where it's literally just like, oh, here, have like 10,000 extra structural modules that you can put onto your ship and make your ship look really cool. Why am I wasting my frickin' minigun on these little weaklings? There's some other issues with the game too, though, that have to do with them gating everything behind, just gating everything behind a skill. Like it's not really something that I expected, but let me show you what I mean here in the skills. So let's say, for instance, that you want to use your jetpack, right? There's a jetpack in the game, you know, like Boba Fett style jetpack. Well, you have to have boost pack training to use your jetpack. All right. Let's say you want to have a really cool starship and you want to design a really cool starship. Well, you have to have starship design. Starship design goes all the way up to rank 4, and the parts and the modules and things that are available to you change depending on your starship design. But let's say you want to fly a really fancy starship. Well, you can't fly Class B ships unless you have a rank 3 piloting license. You can't fly Class C ships unless you have a rank C piloting license. Let's say you want to build a really cool outpost. Well, you need outpost engineering, because you don't get access to any of the outpost modules unless you go through outpost engineering. Let's say you want to have a really cool spacesuit. Well, you can't really have a really cool spacesuit unless you get spacesuit design. Maybe you want to have really cool weapons. Well, you can't have that unless you get your weapon engineering. Let's say you want to be able to scan planets and find all the cool stuff on the planets. Well, you can't do that unless you level up your scanning ability. And it's just like blah blah blah. Does shipbuilding directly help you in any way, or just look cooler? There's a lot of really cool things when it comes to shipbuilding. I don't know if I can even show you my ship right now, because okay, yeah, here's my ship right now. So there's different factors when it comes to your ship. First is your weapons. Your weapons are very important to protecting yourself against pirates and things like that. They're going to try and take your life, which does happen on a pretty regular basis. And if you don't have good weapons, you're probably going to end up getting your butt kicked. There's a couple different types of weapons. There's particle cannons, which seem to do pretty good damage to most ships. There's EM weapons, which seem to be very important for taking out modules. So they don't really do damage. The EM weapons don't really do damage. But what they do is they take out modules like engines and grav drives, and you can use that to disable a ship and then board it. And then when you board the ship, you can steal all their stuff, and you can potentially even steal the ship and take the ship back and take it as your own. So you can actually commandeer vessels and actually use them as your own ships, which is pretty cool. Also, your engines is how fast you go. Your shields obviously protect you. And then your grav drive, which is actually very important, is how far you can jump. And when you're looking at the galaxy as a whole, certain solar systems are only capable of being jumped to if you have a very good jump engine. So like when you click on a solar system that's nearby, it'll tell you how far away the solar system is. So like this one in particular is a jump range of, where is it? It usually says the jump range. Of course, I can't travel right now because I'm in combat. But certain solar systems are actually very far away, and they require a longer jump range, which means you basically can't get to those solar systems unless you have an engine that's powerful enough, a grav jump engine that's powerful enough. Some of them are so far away that you need the most powerful grav jump engine that you can get to even get to those solar systems, which is pretty cool. Then on top of this, it's also cargo space. So cargo space is a big thing in this game too, being able to haul all your junk from one planet to another, especially when you're talking about selling items and trying to make money. My ship currently has 11,050 cargo space, which is kind of insane. And this comes down to starship engineering too. So there's cargo modules. This is a cargo module right here. These two right here are cargo modules, and this right here is a cargo module. This is a cargo module. And they basically help me haul everything across the galaxy, which is pretty important. When I first started, I had ships that were so ridiculously low on cargo capacity. Just taking a look at some of the ones they have in the shop. I'm trying to see here. This is one of the ships that you might see in the shop, like this. So this has a 26 jump range, which means you can get to any solar system that is a 26 jump range or less. But as you can see, it only has 870 cargo capacity. You can haul basically nothing in this thing. 870, you're going to fill that up in like a couple seconds. So if you wanted to use this ship, you would have to modify it. And the cool thing is you can modify any ship that you want. So if you wanted to take this ship and modify it into something else, you can just go into the ship builder, and if you have access to the components, you can just start stripping off random pieces and putting on stuff to make it better. The really cool thing about commandeering ships, though, is that some of the ships have some crazy modules. And what I've come across is that, for instance, this particular ship has a reactor. Where is the reactor? There it is. SF-40 sheared flow reactor with a power generation of 40, which is massive. It's some sort of experimental module that's only available with this particular ship. So sometimes when you commandeer a vessel, they actually have experimental modules on them that can't be obtained otherwise. If you take a look at my current ship, which is my turtle, my Ginger Gaming turtle right here, and you look at the reactor that I have, mine is only a 34 output, which is nowhere near as good as the 40. That one puts out 6 more total power output than my reactor. And that means that you can have more power to your engines or more power to your particle cannons or whatever it is that you're using. And you can, kick butt better. The whole thing is very Star Trek-y when you're in combat, because you have a exact amount of power that you can output. And then when you're in combat, you can choose where to put that power. So if I have 34 total power, I can divide that among my various modules. So when I'm in combat, I don't need grav drive, because grav drive is for traveling between solar systems. So I can turn that off. But I still have 34 points, which I can divide between my engines, my shields, my particle cannons, and my electromagnetic weapons. So I have to decide how I want to configure everything for every encounter. You know, like in Star Trek, where they're like full power to the shields, or you know, they're like full power to the phaser cannons. You know, power up the photon torpedoes, and you know, and there totally are photon torpedoes in this game. But basically, you can choose how you want your ship set up at any given time. So if you're not in combat and you don't need access to your weapons, you could pull all the power from your weapons and you could put it to your engines, your shields, you know, your grav drive, etc. And then when you are in combat, you can pull that from your grav drive, you know, pull up your engines, maybe bring your shields to maximum power and so forth and so on. And in the process, you're going to get, you know, better combat performance. They set it up specifically though, so you never have enough power for everything. So you don't have enough power to just simply put everything to maximum. You have to make choices. And if you're on a really crappy ship, one that has a really crappy reactor, you're gonna have a bad time. Some of my older ships, like this is the Defiant. What reactor was this one using? This one was using the Pinch 7Z reactor, which was 32. And then I had the Chunks ship, which was also using the Pinch 7Z reactor. As you can see, this ship doesn't even have enough power to fill all the things even normally. It's telling me that I'm not going to have enough shield and I'm not going to have enough missile power. This was one of my cargo haulers from a long time ago that I probably need to redo. It's so much fun designing the ships. I'm gonna have to go back in and design even more ships.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Call off your guard, Slayton, and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Decide as in we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to...
It seems reasonable that a thief face some form of punishment, does it not?
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to you.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Well, I think he's already dead.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
He wants me to decide what to do with you. Why did you steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all. Even if we have found ourselves working with the man...
Use this opportunity to alter the trajectory of your life. You may not receive another chance.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Hey, look, a free cred stick.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Random chest full of junk sitting in your office? I'll take it. Don't think I won't. Oh, he got contraband. Alright, hold up. We're gonna take his contraband. Yoink. We gonna steal all the contraband, 'cause he's got that contraband in his hand. Steal all that contraband. We're gonna steal all this contraband. Oh, if you wanna steal, you gotta do it right. Close the door and stealth it up tight. Don't let them know that you're ever even there, 'cause if you do that, then he's gonna take your hair. Steal from the man you see. We gotta steal everything he's got. Steal all of his stuff. We're gonna steal everything from the fluff. Oh, he got 5 mech components and some stolen artwork. Look at that. Yoink! Hope you didn't want that. Now, which one of you idiots opened the door while I was stealing? Which one of you idiots opened the door while I was stealing? Which one of you thought that was a good idea? Exactly. Which one? Which one of y'all? Dummies. Big old dummies. Can't even steal in this place.
I don't have time for you. Not today, then. Don't push your luck.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Now we're in business. We got another!
Yeah, I don't know why you started shooting at me, but that was a bad idea. I was gonna let y'all live until a few seconds ago. Oh, Nicholas Slayton wants to kill me now too. Alright. I don't know why Nicholas wants to... I don't know why you guys want to shoot me all of a sudden. What'd I do? All I did was look at your stuff. Steal all your things. I don't care what you do with your life. I don't care what you do with your life. Why'd you shoot your portable desk fan, though? Hey, hey. He gonna punch you out. He's gonna punch you right on out. You still alive? You still alive? Come here, buddy. I'm gonna kill you with a Tonto.
We could have come to terms.
We did come to terms. You started attacking people.
I cannot wait.
Ritualistic style. When does the GGM CD release? I don't know.
I've been waiting here all day.
Oh, everybody wants to attack now? Where's everybody at? Come on, let's go. Ain't got time. Yeah, you are losing. Who else wants to fight? Who else is fighting?
Bring it.
That drink said customer.
This isn't worth it.
Hell am I going? I swear that scream sounds like it comes from South Park. Get the hell out of here.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Was a line I told myself I'd never cross. Yes.
Life only goes on so long as you are the one who is victorious. It is important to remember that.
Well, I may not agree with every outcome, but you did. I don't often get a chance to work in the
I don't like how that ended. I kind of want to see if I can, when's my last autosave? Goldeneye Alpha. Hold on. Let's do a quick save here. And then just in case. And then let's go back to this one. I just want to see what this autosave is. I had no intention of fighting all those people. I don't even know why it triggered that way. I certainly punched Nicholas in his face, though, didn't I? I just want to see if there is a way to go back and undo killing everyone. That's definitely not it. Let's try Slayton Aerospace. Let's try this one. Weird looking fungi. That one looks like a nipple. This one doesn't even look like a nipple. What the hell's going on with that? It's like a nipple.
Hoping to get a meeting? Yeah, I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Here we go!
Okay, well that was not the correct one. I don't know if there is a way back. It looks like I'm just gonna have to live with this one. It's like 3 autosaves and it still autosaved its way out of me being able to go back to something that happened 5 minutes ago. I don't think I stole anything, Mark. I think I went into an area that I wasn't supposed to be in, and I think that the security just decided that they wanted to attack me. I think that's what happened. I don't necessarily think it was anything that I did other than I walked in the wrong room. And they got mad. They got mad that I walked in the wrong room. I got a skill point. I want to put my skill point in something good. I'm trying not to waste my skill points. I can't do this one yet because I got to grav jump a bunch of times. I already maxed out piloting. I'm really interested to see what the spacesuit design is. The rank 4 spacesuit design. Let's take a look at that.
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know. But stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers, okay?
Everybody wants to talk. Let's talk. Come on, let's talk.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened. Sounds like we need more data. Then what happened? Uh-huh. Hold up a second. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way. In what? Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in. I wonder if we can find any more. Just opens up a. Hey, if you have time, I've been thinking about some things. Wanted to talk to you about it. Space is so hostile. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it. So humbled. Squeak. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. So, you really think the Acelies are going to work? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
Microbes can mutate. You know that. You're a scientist.
Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. Oh well. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it? Maybe we could study it. Fair. But it...
Yeah. Anybody else want to talk? Everybody wants to talk. Everybody wants to talk! Are we done talking? Fiscal quarter. Shattering. Break through even the strongest armor. Huh. And it has armor-piercing rounds on it. Seems pretty powerful. The damage on it is really low, but... Some AK-47s. Varun Pain Blade. 62 physical damage. The hell? Is that better than my Wakazi? It is better than my Wakazi. Although my Wakazi does have the each consecutive hit deals more damage. That seems really cool though. I don't know when I picked that up. I can't figure out where the extra mass is coming from. I seem to be still overweight. Nope, still overweight. Oh yeah, we gotta put the mech components and the stolen artwork in here. Well, I got another artifact. Let's go turn it in. Why are we still in... Oh, it says take off from Neon. They're funny. We're going to Jemison. Oh, wrong one. Jemison is, what is Jemison? Narion? Still haven't learned all my solar systems. That's Nira. Yeah, Wolf 359. What is going on? It's like I'm locked in some sort of quest mode or something. Let me go talk to peoples. There's Barrett. Why are you walking into the ladder?
What is it? Is that it then?
Where is Walter?
Let's talk more back at the lodge. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud-Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory. Bye.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Dust off complete.
Take my turtle out. Come on, turtle, let's go.
Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable
You
orbit.
hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
The hell is that ship? It looks like a blade.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
Your ship is not an existing design, and that's not a material I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge or drown in it.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Huh. I kind of want to see if I can take their ship. Let's see if we can take their ship.
You really want to risk a straight fight with an enemy we
can wait Get no us longer. Out of here! Prepare yourselves for oblivion.
Full power to the EM cannons!
Hey, you're not Let's chat.
Never heard of these Starborn.
They jumped?
Part of my brain?
They jumped.
Need to regroup.
I couldn't board the ship, so.
Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed.
Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees.
Oh my god, everybody wants to talk every 5 seconds. What do you want to talk about now, Barrett?
I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a response, and I'm proud to call you modest, too. What you did took nerves. Befriending, if he had gotten to you, I don't know what we'd be deep.
The guy was a punk, I have no regrets.
Good. He deserved what he got. And if they regroup after all this, all thanks. That's the hope and the dream. But if they do, we'll...
Yay. What else do you want to talk about, Barrett?
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Okay. Right.
You done? What you missed so far, Sean? We went to go take an artifact, and this time some creatures called the Starborn showed up to try and stop us. They had a really cool, fancy ship. fancy. It was a fancy looking ship. Fancy, fancy, fancy.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Yeah, I'm not really too excited about the whole freaking corporations trying to kill me for stuff, and I don't know, and they did a good job trying to freaking kill me.
Security here.
I had to talk them out of killing me, and then somehow they still ended up trying to kill me anyway.
Most people, anyway. I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
How is Neon? Are you? Okay. I'll start. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing...
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
I'd like to speak to you.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. I'm up for a little adventure. Sorry, I plain forgot what that girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely... For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Yeah, sure don't feel... It's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I try to be better for Cora, but... maybe. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options. Her mother Like I said, and what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? You think? And if she just learned to pick up
Oh
after
my
herself?
god. Okay,
Time for a quick
yeah.
chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Oh my god. More talk? Let's talk about everything. Come
You
on.
are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. How'd you pull it off? And you did the job anyway. I mean, don't get me wrong. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass. And ultimately, he had your back, so... Who would have thought that, right? I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. But this... I can't wait for our next adventure. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Oh my god, okay.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. How they could seemingly... Stuff you've done. Eat you a nutrient paste or the Terramorphs will get you. I don't know about these Aseles. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good. I mean, the Aseles? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will fully get the job. I hope for all our sake you made the right...
You haven't been on the lookout at all? If you must know...
I suppose. The United Colonies. Even if they don't know. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Where to begin? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. Who built it? Why? That's a good word for it. And what you can do? But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible. And there you have it. Forget about me. I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep... And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through. Smart. Stay. The other constellation, assuming they even believe us.
Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Dear Lord Jesus.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas.
What's up, Vasco? I like you, Vasco. You don't talk so much. Don't click at me.
Welcome back, Captain. Travel safely.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him. Until next time.
I am pretty sure Walter Stroud is the voice of his freaking Quark. Yeah, I'm absolutely correct. It's him. So, the voice of Walter Stroud is Armin Shimmerman, which is as you all know him, Quark. Walter Stroud is Quark. They got Quark for one of the voice actors. I knew it was him. Now, I've watched too much Star Trek not to be able to recognize that voice. What painting? Where's the painting? What, this one? This one? This one? This one?
I've occasionally had my doubts about concepts.
I did play Cyberpunk. I did a whole lot of Cyberpunk videos, autocast stuff. You can check my YouTube channel. I'm sure they're still up there. Let me see. I think I have a playlist. Pretty sure I have a Cyberpunk playlist. It's old at this point because I played when Cyberpunk came out a long time ago. Man, it was a long time ago, wasn't it? Sometimes it's hard to believe how long ago some of these things were. March 10th, 2022 was the last time I updated that playlist. Alright, next mission. Starborn. Didn't we already add this artifact to the collection? What the hell?
Investment? But now, well, it's clearly money well spent.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration. Good luck out there on the fringe. And the darkness. Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark, you don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them.
We didn't stand a chance. I kicked their butts.
Maybe. All the worse for us, not. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy. Show the words another time then.
So we've got competitors. Further into the unknown. Go to Miatha. Miatha! Tuatha! Alright, let's go get this power on Nebus. Nebus! Nebus isn't Crix. Oh, is it on my home planet? It's on my home planet, isn't it? This is my home planet. Oh, I didn't know there was a power on my planet. Interesting. This is my main outpost. Apparently there's a power on my planet.
We're locked in and landing.
There it is over there. You can literally see it. I'm not getting to it fast enough. It's disappearing before I get there. Not sure what it is I'm doing wrong.
About how the Great Serpent works through House Maroon. And I wonder... Can't take much more!
I gained 1 quantum essence. The hell is a quantum essence? Recognition. Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. I have a feeling I'm about to get attacked when I hop off this planet. Fortify starborn power recovery rate. Oh, okay. So the quantum essence gives me extra recovery rate. Why are you killing all these things? Stop shooting all the random creatures. What'd they do to you? How would you like it if somebody randomly shot you? See, it doesn't feel good, does it? What'd that creature ever do to you? He ain't do nothing. He ain't even trying to attack you. All kinds of rude. What's wrong with you? Got my new blade. Check that jack out. I know y'all jealous. Hey, I got a new hobo knife, alright? I got the bestest of hobo knives. See this? This is the best hobo knife. This is the hobo knife of power. That's the power knife. The hobo knife of power. Oh, there once was a hobo knife that was so great. The hobo knife made it all the way to the plate. And then it was used to eat the bacon and the eggs. And then they took the hobo knife and killed the guy named Scraggs. Oh, the hobo knife. Slice and dice and what it do. Oh, the hobo knife. Slicing and dicing is what they do. Oh boy, knife for slicing. Slice.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Alright, let's see if we get attacked again by Starborns.
Say your last goodbyes.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
All right. Acquire the power on Tau Ceti 3. Tau Ceti. Ceti Tau. Tau Ceti, City, 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 Tau. Tau Ceti, City, 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 Tau. Tau Ceti, City. Tau Ceti. It going down, no Tau City. Get on down to the Tau City. Can again, girl, and I go Tau City. Gonna go down to the Tau City. Can again, get a Tau City. King gang, gonna ding down, did it. Boom, boom, boom.
Nice. They just launched their grab drive. Darn's jump drive is down already.
They have their grab drive. Back, took out their grab drive.
Its propulsion system is offline. Machine
That
systems
just took
down.
out their shields.
Charge their grab drive.
You want to fight? You the one that wanted to fight?
Board is clear. We're docked.
I get to test out my new hobo knife. Hey, y'all ain't got no gravity, huh?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Chameleon calibrated Varoon pack. Your ship sucks. I'm gonna blow it up when I leave. Oh, there's 3 decks? What the hell? How the hell are there 3 decks on this ship? It's a big ship. Man, your ship sucks though. You ain't got nothing on your ship. Nothing for me to steal. Where's all my stuff for me to steal? Ain't nothing to steal on this ship. Bunch of junk. check the bottom deck. What's on the bottom deck? Oh, that's just the docking port. Man, this ship's up. Y'all ship suck.
How can I help?
Y'all ship suck.
Nice. Clean set there. Target ship's cast.
Blow up your ship. Sock it.
And his name is John C.
Somebody's been collecting points. I mean chinchilla turds. Somebody's been collecting chinchilla turds. Yeah, by the way, if you guys didn't know, you could play sound effects and stuff and scare the crap out of me at random times. You're gonna need some earmuffs. There's some pretty good ones on there. Some like some neat ones. There's some Diablo related ones on there, like fresh meat.
Not even death can save you from me.
Yeah, see? See? What you got? Credits. Alright, let's go get this doojank down here. Particle beam skills increase the damage of particle beam weapons.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Oh, dang it. No, dang it. No, no. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel.
Time to push some G's.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
That's the I pressed the wrong button and have to face the consequences face. Oh, let's get on top of the ship. We can see better from up here. This is my shield. This is my shield reactor right here. Stand right in the middle of my shield reactor so I can feel my balls hum. That looks like it right there. Man, my ship is so cool looking. I'm so proud of myself for spending a whole day designing my ship. Come on, Skyrim, climb. It's a good thing I got a jetpack.
Never in my life would I have imagined such a thing exists.
I must be on top of the temple.
I do not think I could tire of seeing these magnificent structures.
Always another test.
Quantum essence. Huh. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Gotta go. Back to the ship. Ship. Back to the ship. Gotta go. Back to the ship. Apparently the Starborn, probably the same people who were on that ship. The ship that tried to kill me. The ship that tried to kill me. Alright, so we got this power. What's the next mission? Far Beyond. Acquire power from Tal Ceti VIIIB. Aren't I in the Tal Ceti system? So there's two inside the same solar system? It's interesting.
can we speak for a moment? Beginning landing cycle.
Hell's with that view? It's freaking crazy looking, isn't it? What's up, Kai? Kinda cute. Don't
Good one.
If you don't stop shooting all the random monsters on this planet, stop! Thank you. Picking fights with all the random monsters on this planet. Leave them alone. What they do to you? Nothing. They do nothing to you? Quit it. Always picking fights. No, there's no way to choose that. We did discover, however, there is a I'll have to show you. But no, the ladders themselves, for some reason or another, they're completely random and they do whatever the hell they want to do. Apparently, a lot of people have been complaining about it because, like, you can literally put a ship together and then one way, and then put it together again the same way, but the ladders will be in a different spot the second time you put it together. It doesn't make any sense. There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it. What we did find out, though, was I'm trying to. My freaking NPC just loves to kill random people, I swear. Just random monsters. We just be running along. They're not even being mean to us. Not attacking us. She just be randomly killing stuff. It's pissing me off. Leave the dang local wildlife alone. So the Nova Galactic and I can't remember which other company have these special little things, and I'll have to show them to you, that you could use to kind of get a more of an interesting flow of how you'd like. They don't work for ladders though, but they will make sure that the doors connecting two areas together are where you want them to be. I don't know, but you did. I know that much. You did. You did. I know that you did. You did. You did. You did. Oh, look at you did. Oh, you did. You did. Your mama is dead. Oh, you did. Yeah, there's like Nova Galactic has some, and there's another company that has them. And they allow you to connect two areas together, and it ensures that there will be a door where you make the connection, which is interesting. It does cause a little bit of a gap between the two areas, but honestly, because it allows you to control where the doors go, is honestly really nice. I mean, I haven't figured out a way to control where the, I broke my leg. I haven't found a way to control where the ladders go, though. No. But I would assume that by controlling where the doors go, you might also be able to somehow manipulate where the ladders go. See if I can find him for ya. Alright, so, I'm pretty sure that I have him at the Wolf's Den. Which I think is in the Wolf system. I could be wrong. Yeah, I actually ended up using a actually no, not the den. No. No. Hey, where the hell was this place? Was it in Valo? Nope, not Hopetown, that's for sure. The hell am I going to Miatha for? The hell is this quest? Oh, okay. But yeah, there are these corridors that let you connect two things together. They're only available from 2 different companies. And you can set it up so you have your rooms connected the right way that you want them connected. You can force doors where you actually want them to be, which I think is the most important thing to consider here, is that the game seems to only want to put the doors where it wants to put the doors, but you can force the doors to be wherever you want them to be. What the hell's going on? Why didn't I land? Land. Land.
Touching down.
Little light forms. A lovely little light forms. I love you. I actually didn't use any on my ship because my ship has really big modules. I went through the process of kind of learning all the modules and how they worked and where to get the big modules from, the big giant modules. And once you start working with the big giant modules, you don't need the little tiny ones as much. And then you have less connection points, so it ends up being less of an issue. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I start this mission, what am I doing? Let me go put my stuff up so I can actually pick up more stuff. I'm currently overloaded.
You ever wonder how humans might have developed differently had our homeworld had gravity this low?
Yeah, we probably would be very weak. What ship is my ship? My ship is a C class. I designed it myself. Yeah, was it the other day? There should be one of my Starfield videos. If you take a look at the Starfield videos, one of them literally just says like starship design, and I spent all day designing starships, and this was what I ended up coming up with. It's my own design. It's my own, my precious. I think I can show it to you from here. Hold on. Yep, this is my ship right here. In my ship. It's got Obliterator 250 MEV alpha beams. It's got EMP 1000 suppressor guns. It has a engine, which is the SAE 5540 B-class engine. It's an experimental B-class module, and it ended up being better than some of the C-class engines. Also, I have the SG 1800 experimental shield, which is 1600 shield max health. And then I've got the Nova NG 320 grav drive. I'm using quite a few of the bigger modules on my ship too. So like, as you can see, this is was it like a 2x3 or whatever. I have like the brig. I've got the like the battle stations, the big giant mess hall, so forth and so on. I kind of like went through all the modules and I played around with everything. And I really learned a whole lot that day on Starship Design. And now that I've got it all down, I could design some masterclass ships. Half the fun. Honestly, I like the Starship design. I could sit there and design starships all day. That could be just like a whole series. The heavy-duty spacesuit? I mean, I definitely need the spacesuit on this planet. It doesn't look like there's an atmosphere. Yeah, 0% atmosphere. 0% atmosphere. Alright, we're gonna jump, and then we're gonna boost. Gravity on this planet seems rather low. Contraband cache. It's a master lock. Ugh. I'm not even excited. I just go Five harvested organs and 3 Varun heretic writings.
What are you doing here? Leave. You are lost. Leave now.
Hello?
I will bleed you dry.
Let the record show I did indeed try to be polite. I tried to be polite. They were not interested in my politeness. Let the record show. Oh, ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more critical damage. Nice. Galvanized refined ground space crew helmets. It's purple. It's fancy. Underground facility. What's in here? The hell's wrong? I break my leg. I broke my leg. Okay. Aid. Where's my immobilizers? I know I got an immobilizer.
There you are. Accursed brute.
If there was something out there, it's gone now.
Fall it back! Something is upon you.
I have no idea what's going on in this place. Apparently I found the Varun though. An immobilizer for my broken leg.
Winner takes all this big phrase, is it not? If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Oh my god, they always want to talk to me about something. We're in the middle of a combat. Why do you always want to talk about that? You think they could pick better times instead of in the middle of combat while there's a million people around me trying to shoot me in the face? Last time she wanted to talk, there was an alien trying to bite my head off. Literally.
She's like, I want to talk about this. Can we talk about this?
Lars, I've brought this up before, but Shannon doesn't seem to grasp the situation. If we don't do something about the system connectors for the cryogenic projects and there is a minor failure, we could have facility-wide issues. I don't understand. I know you understand this problem, but I want to remind you that the exterior environmental changes are potentially exasperating the situation. We can't control those factors. Please talk to Shannon. As much as I enjoy working with you, I don't want to be trapped in this ice tomb forever. Thanks, Charlie. What do you want to talk about? All right, we're in the middle of a combat situation. There's ice everywhere. It's cold as crap. Sure, let's talk.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that
Yay, it's incredible.
yes, regardless of how impossible they may. If so, clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? Yes. Given we will need to be on our guard from now on. Whether we learn more or not, I must decide whether to then I shall consider how to relay the I do appreciate that I can
I'd do anything to help you. Of course, that's what friends are for. Don't worry, you'll get a chance to be there for me sooner or later. My consulting fee may go up.
And I appreciate that. We should return to our...
Alright, I'm kind of chilly. I don't know why I'm chilly, but I'm kind of chilly. I'm gonna get me a dewjack real quick. There we go. Now I got my Top Gun jacket on. Top Gun!
Lost them, but they shall feed the great serpent in time.
I'm gonna take a wild guess that the Varun don't belong here.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Everything in the galaxy does need to come with us.
You thought you could hide? Stop me! We are losing this fight!
That was very unsatisfying. They kept punching me in the face and preventing me from firing my gun. I mean, it was a good strategy. Because if they had been able to fire my gun, they would have not been having a good time. That's for sure. Big old hunk of silver just sitting on the ground. Alright. They are gonna feed my corpse to the Great Serpent. Well, it's very polite of you. I mean, Great Serpent is a hungry individual, and he does need food. Communication mail. Hey, Shannon. Charlie wanted me to bring up issues with the lab again. For what it's worth, I think we should at least do evaluation. Our initial system setups don't account for the environment outside the lab. You know RI won't let us do anything to fix it officially if we don't have something solid. We're all on the same ship here. Now that's out of the way, time to grab a drink. I'll come down by your office after a shift or two. Official response from Ryujin Liaison. Project Marzana Liaison, Shannon Palmero. Your request for additional resources to address issues outlined in your previous communication has been reviewed. The decision has been made to deny these resources at this time. Evaluated risks are well within acceptable parameters. Serious problem. Charlie Jorgensen. Shannon, this is important. The issue with the cryoconnectors from the lab and the ambient environmental fluctuations we talked about is more serious than I originally thought. I think we'll need to halt the current experiments, pause the whole program, and upgrade the labs. We're all in danger here, including you. Please do the right thing, and at least have someone look into it. Marie Bekaba. My team has completed implementation of SESHAT encryption. All project data going forward will be encrypted automatically as it is uploaded on the local servers. I've also personally overseen the encryption of our older Marzana project data. I agree the value of this data cannot be overstated, and I support any further efforts to lock down possible leak vectors. Through scientists and staff here during our efforts, we found multiple cases of indiscretion among the staff that pose security risks. As first additional step, I recommend we prevent any project data from being loaded onto personal slates. Please let me know how to proceed. Sounds like the disaster that the guy was warning everybody about happened. So that happened.
You will fall.
Came at me with a knife. That's it? You're just gonna come at me with a knife? Wait.
Give up already.
The Varun don't seem like very enigmatic individuals, being perfectly honest.
I cannot wait to kill you.
locked. Oh, I locked? What's you locked for? What you got in there? Anything good for me? Oh, I was just like a treasure room. Nothing special about that. Just a treasure room. Another one. Let's auto slot that one. The first one seems to be the most crucial in a lot of situations, because if you do the wrong one in the first slot, that's just like the end. That's the end of the whole thing. And then you get all the way to the end and you don't, and you didn't do it right, and so it's just like, oh yeah. That was not the correct choice.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
No.
Or sell.
No.
Or throw away.
No. No.
What was that?
The answer to that question is no. 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 The raccoon does not put things back. The raccoon does not leave things behind. The raccoon does not drop stuff. Wait, what? There's a scientist up there. I need to go up there. What is up here? Hey, Wilby. What's up, Wilby? Oh, the raccoon is raccooning. Because that's what raccoons love to do. Oh, they take everything and they raccoon it. Got a raccoon, yes, yes we do. Oh, there's something in a chest, and we gotta pick it up and take it with. 'Cause we are a raccoon. Raccooning is what we do. Oh, the ice is blocking up the doorways, and our pockets are overflowing. But that's quite okay, 'cause we shove some more into our overflowing pockets. Oh, we don't care how much there is. We'll carry it all back to our base, and we raccoon it away with all the other things. Oh, we raccooning our doojanks, 'cause we gotta get all the doojanks. And once we have all the doojanks, we will be satisfied never, 'cause we're raccoons. Oh, there's always more to get. There's always more to steal. We need to raccoon everything. Raccoon and raccoon some more. We don't know why we needs it, but we needs it. Yes, we do. We needs and we needs and we needs. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? I'm too busy raccooning and I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. And this anti-raccooner what is this?
What? What was that? What was that? You could not evade us. The serpent shows no mercy. I'm wounded.
Are you prepared to die?
Some big fan. Don't have space aids yet? Oh man, you don't have space aids? Man, that's like the best. You gotta get space aids. Everybody has space aids. Oh yeah, everybody has space aids. That's the thing to do. And if you don't get space aids, then oh man, I don't even know what you're doing with your life. You need space aids. How's the gameplay loop? I mean, so far I haven't really looped anything. I'm still like, I'm hundreds of hours in and I'm still just exploring and having fun. Still haven't finished all the quests. Supposedly, I've been told there's a new game plus mode or something like that, but I mean, I don't know about it because I haven't heard nothing. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't even finished all the quests yet. There's like tons of quests. I don't even know how people are in new game plus already, and they ain't even done all the quests. I ain't even done half the quests. I ain't even done a quarter of the quests. I feel like there's still a whole bunch of more quests left to do. Diablo 2 Resurrected Season 5 is coming up at the end of September. The hell am I doing now? It looks like I'm climbing what is this, Mario Brothers? Have you never played Diablo 2 Resurrected, Sir Nabucco Rain? Because Diablo 2 is honestly the best one of all of them. Diablo 2 Resurrected is a definitive edition at that. Harvested organs. Arzana project data. I guess I found what I was looking for, I suppose. Yeah, the order of the games in order of like how good the games are would definitely be Diablo 2 Resurrected, to Diablo 1, and then Diablo 4, and then Diablo 3, and then Diablo Immortal. What's my favorite game? My favorite game of all time is System Shock. I love the System Shock series. I recently just did a playthrough of System Shock 1 Remastered. That was pretty good too. System Shock 2 though is my all-time favorite. I'm waiting for them to remaster that game. That's going to be amazing. I'm going to have fun with that. Look at you, hacker. Panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. It looks like my luck has run out. I've tried everything to prevent this disaster, and now I might be its final victim. Blame doesn't matter. Everyone involved in this poor decision-making is dead, or likely will be soon. If corporate entities are reading this, then please note that I reported everything correctly and followed all procedures, so there should be no reason to reduce any posthumous benefits. Wow. Posthumous benefits. They're still going to reduce his posthumous benefits. The corporate bureaucracy failed him. You have failed this facility! I am so confused as to what it is I'm actually supposed to be doing here. Where I am actually supposed to be going. This facility is all frozen and it's on lockdown. I mean, I get it. And it's supposed to be hard to maneuver through here. You gotta go through vents and stuff, but it's a little too convoluted. I have no clue what the hell's going on half the time. I don't know why I'm using my precious 40mm XPL ammunition on the grunts. Those little garbage grunts.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
Okay, well that was just a big giant circle, and that was not where I wanted to go, so... hold on. Beryllium. We don't have 100 bucks right now, but is Fallout 4 worth it? I love Adam. Fallout 4 was fun. I had a lot of fun with Fallout 4. I'm definitely not going to say that Fallout 4 is the most amazing game. But it's definitely fun. I had a lot of fun with the outpost building and stuff like that. I'm actually haven't played it in a long time. I don't know if they've updated it or what. I'm sure by now, though, there's like 1 million mods you can download for the game. What is... I swear I will be standing here for like 20 minutes. I could stand here for 20 minutes. They would never walk in front of me. Not even once would they walk in front of me. But if I start firing my weapon, they will just randomly walk in front of my laser for no reason.
Might wish to lighten your load. Hmm?
I'm gonna start punching them in the eyeball.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when someone doesn't shoot you in the head. Did you know that? Hey. Well, hello, mother. Okay, well, I got the artifact. What do you want a synopsis for exactly? Fallout 4? Huh. If you want a synopsis for Fallout 4, I can do that. I guess. Try not to. Do you want spoilers or do you want not want spoilers? I would assume not spoilers. Oh, the story of this one? Oh, the story of this one is pretty interesting. It's basically the story of a bunch of ridiculously weird artifacts that seem to float and interact with each other in very odd ways. And a group of people called the Constellation, who apparently throughout history have always explored the unknown. Apparently this particular time they are exploring the unknown. And the unknown that they are exploring happens to be the, what do you call it? Some sort of alien artifacts, or at least they think they're alien artifacts anyway. And, I don't think anybody really knows at this particular point. However, while we were collecting the artifacts, and aliens started to show up or something. They're called the Starborn, whatever the hell they are. And I cannot get the hell out of here to save my life. I'm about to cheat my way out of here because I cannot figure out how to get out of here. We about to cheat our way out. Let's go right here. There we go. As far as I know, though, we don't know anything more about it. Like we don't have all the information. All we do really know for sure is that the alien artifacts grant really strange powers. And the really strange powers that the alien artifacts grant are definitely, you know, like superhuman in design. As we fly from planet to planet searching for these artifacts. Yay, lung damage. I don't know how you can get lung damage while you're in a spacesuit, but we did. Congratulations. Yes, I'm assuming my encounters with the Starborn are going to continually increase. Where do you fly? Where did you fly to? Where did you go? Where did you fly to, Spaceman Joe?
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Man, this orbit's full of junk. All that junk in that trunk. All that junk in that trunk. All that junk in that trunk. It got that junk. All that junk. All that junk in that trunk. You got that junk. All that junk. All that junk in that trunk. Not that I'm aware of, Mark.
Nice jump.
I haven't seen any lights for your ships.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora? Storing off all my ill-begotten gains. Inclement weather outfit.
Artifact Theta. Harvested organs. Weapons. Bashing Novolite. 8 Nova Blast Disruptors. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go. Down to the planet. Hillside Cave.
Site is clear. Descent started.
Be right back. Need to sleep. Alright. I'll still be here when you come back. Don't worry about it.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Aluminium. Aluminium. We got them aluminium.
Oh, my aluminium, oh, my aluminium. Cause we got a jetpack, gonna use it in the night. We got a big old pack, a jetpack, and we're gonna go jetpacking through the sky. We climb up on a rock and we jump up real high, and then we trigger off our jetpack and we fly. We're gonna jetpack, yeah. Jetpack, oh yeah. We're gonna use our jetpack to go real high. And then when we're done, we'll land on the ground and let it charge up so we can do it all again. We're gonna jetpack, son. Oh. We're gonna use our jetpack every time. And when we get real high up to the top of the cliff, then we're gonna jump off and we jetpack again. We're gonna jetpack, yeah. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna get the jetpack, my son. And then when we find where we're going to, we're climbing to the cave and then we jetpack again. We're gonna jetpack, yeah. Jetpacking, son. And we don't wanna fall into the hole, so we jetpack again. We're gonna go down into the cave, and if we get in trouble, we'll jetpack away. We're gonna jetpack, son.
There's a freaking plutonium in here. I like plutonium. Use that for my ship's reactors. Whoa, deep hole. Alright, I'm trying to loot. Contraband cache. Oh, the contraband inside is illegal. But I wasn't the one who stole it. And because I wasn't the one who actually did the stealing, I am immune to the psychological requisites. Oh, I don't have to, you lose my mind about the moral consequences this time. Because I didn't harvest the organs myself. So I don't have to deal with the moral reprehensibility. Oh, it's morally reprehensible, but I don't know what to do. A la la lee la lee la loo la lee. Let it pee, let it pee, let it pee. Doesn't look like I can do that one. I think I might be stuck. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Oh, 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 and we're just gonna do it again, I guess. That one, I guess, and then, okay. So many layers to these locks. Yay! Hey look, 7 mech components.
Cannot just break it open.
Alright. Jetpack's too powerful. Let's play it. Yeah, dang it. History of the pirates.
I have spent more than enough time in my life in caves. But if there is something to be gained in this one, we should investigate.
Wrecked.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that. Good one.
That was kind of cool. And some of these calamite deposits are like impossible to actually mine. Yeah, good luck. Like, I know there's a deposit there somewhere, but good luck actually getting at it. I think that's most of the calamite deposits that I can actually get access to. Can I get this one, or is this one of those impossible ones? Okay, I can't get that one. Oh, I don't think I can get this one. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, well, we got the artifact. Let's get out of here. We got the artifact. And I got some plutonium for my engines, so I can run my reactors at full power. I got a reactor. And man, the gravity on this planet is so low. So low. Ha ha ha. Oh man, this is gonna be good. The gravity. Well, we gotta get the wording just right. I gotta get the wording just right. It's important. Otherwise, the song suffers. Boost high, low gravity. Gravity's not holding me down. I'll boost high, 'cause low gravity. Nobody's gonna hold me down. Why are my lungs all broke to dead? Extreme solar radiation, ambient cold. Oh, boost high, sweet jetpack, coming for to carry me home. Boost high, sweet jetpack, coming for to carry me home.
Onward to my starship, that is where I went. But the jetpack carried me all the way it did. Boost high, sweet jetpack, coming for to carry me home. Boost high, sweet jetpack, on my way back to my starship. Is Bethesda paying me or something? I wish. That'd be nice. Then I wouldn't have to worry about getting donations from you guys. Pony up, suckers. Pony up. Boost high, sweet jetpack, coming for to carry me home. Back to Jet. Oh man, back to Jamison, coming for to carry me home. Hold on, I gotta put my contraband on my ship. Give me a second. I like how my armor comes complete with bullet holes. Contraband. I got contraband. Stolen mech parts on my ship. I stole some contraband from some pirates you see, and the contraband got me in trouble, yes. There we go. There's my calamite. Com relay, magnets. That's my plutonium. Man, I love this cockpit. I know you guys don't like talking about cocks, but this cockpit is... This is the snazziest cockpit, I swear. I love this cockpit with the frickin'... like the glass on like all sides, and it just looks amazing. And you're just sitting in your freaking cockpit going like, oh man, look at my beautiful cockpit. Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, look at that. So beautiful. Alright. Let's go. Away we go. Back to Alpha Centauri. Let's go to Alpha Centauri, where they got the best of everything that I didn't know I needed. 87%? Why did it go down? It used to be 89%.
Scan complete. You are clear.
Scan evaded. Yes. Yeah. That's right. Better admire my cockpit.
How fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place?
Yeah.
The noble quest of discovery?
Yeah.
Agreed.
We should not abandon our...
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement by the stretch of a human life. Took a lot of modifications to tune into the anomalies. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatibility across the years tends to fray. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
The what? The what? Boo boss. What do you want, the boo boss? Are you a boo boss? Are you a boo boss? Are you a boo boss? Does boo boss want what boo boss wants? He said, I don't know. These are important questions. He said, what does boo boss want? Boo boss wants what boo boss gets. Boo boss gets what boo boss wants. But what does boo boss want? What does boo boss want?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Do you know what boo boss wants? You are the boo boss after all. If anyone would know what the boo boss wants, it would be the boo boss. Does boo boss know what he wants? What does boo boss want? Does boo boss want snacks? Does boo boss want treats? Does boo boss want hugs? Does boo boss want a kiss? Does boo boss want a punch in the snoot? Does boo boss want... Does boo boss want a pumpkin seed? Maybe boo boss wants a pumpkin seed. Let's check and see. Does boo boss want this pumpkin seed? He does indeed like pumpkin seeds. He said, I'll take these. He says boo boss wants those. He said, these are good. Does boo boss want a plate with some smeared jelly on it? Does he want that? Does boo boss want that? Boo boss does want that. See, boo boss wants a plate with smeared jelly. He's an easy guy. What breed is Cody? I'm pretty sure he's a Prisa Canario. Basically, think really big pit bull. From what I understand, pit bulls top out around 70 pounds. He's like 100. Well, he's about 100 now. He's like 95.5, so he's getting into the 100 range. And pit bulls don't get that big. There's apparently another breed. It's called the Prisa Canario that looks very similar to the pit bull in just about every way, but apparently he's much bigger. So Prisa Canario. Look it up. It's a pretty interesting breed. Apparently it came from Spain or something. Yeah, very big. He's monstrous. We call him Monster Dog. Or it's not Monster Dog, it's Monster Dog. You gotta say it just like that. Monster Dog. Monster Dog. He responds to it too. I'd be like, hey, Monster Dog! Come here, Monster Dog! Can't you Monster Dog go, Monster Dog? He said, no monster. He said, no monster. Me's not monster. Me not scary. Monsters are scary. Me not scary. I'm gonna be honest with you, Kubas. You are a little scary. He's a little scary. He's a little monster scary. You look like a monster dog.
By the way, Captain,
They got 5,000 credits. I could take all 5,000 other credits real fast. Don't take long.
Need some work done?
He's over there chewing on the plate. I know it's a paper plate, so it doesn't really matter, but... Is that a tasty plate? That's a tasty plate? Paper. Delicious paper plate. Tastes like paper.
Oh, look at the paper. Oh, there's a lovely paper. It's a bit of a paper.
Welcome aboard.
You look at that lovely paper. If you see the lack of the paper.
All right, who knows where that comes from? Come on. For 20 fake internet points, who knows where that silly thing is that I was just doing comes from? What movie does it come from? Mrs. Doubtfire. No.
My attention's glue is be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here. Got a few sites around the station where the others are already doing the look and sees. My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with you. Be doing the checks and marks on the repairs from here.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Nice coming up here. You should visit Vlad more often. Well, can't win them all, I guess.
It's Waterworld. It was the scene where what's his face, that crazy guy, comes on the ship and he has paper to trade.
This scanning equipment.
And he pulls out the paper, and he's like
paper. Have you ever seen it? The paper.
I think we are done. Thank you.
Look at the paper.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you... Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he... reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for the... He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more. Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Andreja with you on this one. You two will be foot. Catch a smile out there.
Okay. Another artifact, and we put it in the bank, and then when we're done, we do a tank and spank. Tank and spank and bank and bank and tank and tank and spank. Whee! Oh. Navigation console. Where's we going? We're going to the Procyon. The Procyon A. And we're going to a ship. Okay. Hello there. Hello.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Hello.
No one uninvited boards this cow.
I heard stories about your magnificent ship. I just want to see it for myself.
Captain does love it. We could use the money. All right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Hey. Why you got so many dockers? This ship's got like 6 docking ports on it. It's kind of weird, isn't it? For a ship to have that many docking ports. Hmm. Wash your damn hands. Okay.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys?
No shame picking through the garbage. Free is free.
Ugh, I hate running through a dead ship.
I have explored several tombs. I find them rather comforting.
You're all right, Skep. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so... Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. So... Fine. Just ignore me then.
The ship is a mess. The hell is up with this ship? I can tell these guys are ready to shoot me in the face at a moment's notice. You can see it by the war paint in their eyes. They don't care that I'm here. They don't want me here. What is with this ship? It is just like all kinds of garbage. The whole thing is like just falling apart.
You met Totk yet?
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Hello.
Okay, hello.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it. Oh no! Looks like we all...
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack.
You know, I hear that vault got made on...
Quiet!
At least not for free.
Oh, we would never do that.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right...
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell?
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuck.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it...
The price is right.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid.
Okay, we're in. But
Okay. Well, that was actually pretty cheap, to be honest.
You know, talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
How about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors.
And let you pick my vault clean?
No, don't come up here. That's not how this works, sir.
Okay. I might be able to make an exception for you.
What do you want, sir? What do you want, Mr. Boobus? What do you want, Boobus? You want this? I'm gonna pop a pimpum. How about that? I'm gonna pop one of your pimpums. Oh no, pop a pimpum. Oh no. He said, that's not nice. He said, I'm coming up there and beat you up.
Reverse psychology. No. No, for once I have to lean on my better judge.
Enjoy your time on board the Scow.
Cody, do you? Oh, he's so silly. Cody, do you gotta go? Do you gotta go Peppadoodus? Do you gotta go Peppers? I think Cody's gotta go Peppers. Let's take Cody to go Peppers Doodles.
Enjoy your time on board the Scow.
Alright, come on, Cody. Let's go Peppadoodles.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally. Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you. Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you. Enjoy your time on board the Scow. You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally. Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you. Enjoy your time on board the scow. You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally. Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Back to your lunch. Go eat your lunch. Go to your lunch. Start.
Enjoy your time on board the scow.
Go eat your lunch, turd boy.
You know, if it were up to me,
The great
we
thing
wouldn't
about
let
being
people on the ship we haven't vetted
my
personally.
favorite person. Besides everyone else, of course.
Besides everyone else, of course.
Got work to do.
Look at all these black market antiquities in here. It would be a shame if somebody stole these black market antiquities. It would be a shame if somebody hacked into this contraband cache and stole all this contraband. It would be a shame if somebody did that. It would be a shame.
The effort.
I just took a vault key. My first credit. A plushy cuddle sore. Plushy Xeno snuggle.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. He's a good ship.
Is that a dead guy in there?
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Finished!
You have made a great mistake.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Boobus the monster dog. What do you got today? Over there crinkling a wrapper. This a what? This is my wrapper. I can get the wrapper. He literally finds stuff and just like licks it until it's got no more lick in it. I lick it until it can't be licked no more. He's like, I can lick if I want to. I can lick everything I want. Don't tell me what to lick, 'cause I'll lick it all, that's what I do. Oh, I'm a doggy, and I like to lick stuff. And if you don't want to get your stuff licked, then you might want to get out the way. What's up, buddy?
Firefight breaks out. Everyone on board is going to join in just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Of course. This is all stealing. I don't want to steal. Scout auxiliary weapons key. Find the vault behind the vault.
You picked the wrong fight.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Hand loading Scout's Advanced Tombstone Epic Rifle. I mean, this is all stealing. I don't really know what if I want to buy or steal a whole bunch of stuff. Master chest. I think I messed this one up. I don't got any more digipicks. I just want to see what's in there. I ain't playing this digipick game. 1-inch punch, Assassin's Advanced Urban Eagle. 185 physical damage. Ordered damage increases as health decreases. Corrosive randomly deals corrosive damage and reduces the target's armor over 6 seconds. 1-inch punch. Rounds fired in a shotgun-like spread. Laser sight, short scope, suppressor, white hot rounds. You might have to take that. Looks interesting. Out of digipicks again. $500 bounty added to the colonies. I love how there's an interesting distinction, by the way, between Petrov went. There's an interesting distinction between stealing and contraband. So contraband is already illegal, right? Contraband is always illegal. Doesn't matter what, right? So if you take somebody's contraband, it's not stealing because, well, yeah, it's not stealing. You can't steal something that's illegal. It's already illegal for the person to have it, so you can't steal it. So there's no bounty added or anything like that when you take something that
I've had enough of it.
something that doesn't belong to somebody. Petrov is apparently running around this ship somewhere.
No more signs of trouble.
Where did he go? Where did Petrov go? There he is. He's a feisty one.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't!
I, on the other hand, was perfectly fine with using force.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty...
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
Get the hell off this ship. Let's get the hell off this ship. Advanced Kodama. Advanced Lawgiver. That tank's crazy. Like gold jewels all over it. I did not mean to do that. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here no more. No, no, no. Bounty 500. Nah. I got a bounty on my head. In combat? Wait, what? That ship was, yeah. Felt like I was on like a Jabba the Hutt ship or something. Full of bounty hunters and pirates and all sorts of stuff. Moving right along. Alright, let me go to my base first real quick. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. I'm gonna do some research too. Research. Let's drop off all my my ill-begotten gains real quick. All my harvested organs, my mech components. My stolen artwork. My Varun heretic writings. Anything that's stolen. Make sure I don't have anything. There we go. Black market antiquities. I gotta make sure all my stuff's in the dewjack before I travel out. Sentient AI adapters. Yep. Stolen artwork. There we go. Oh yeah. We got some research to do. So much adhesive.
Welcome back.
Ignition beam.
Nice to see you.
Still can't do the ignition beams.
You look well. You need me for something? How have you been?
The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
How are you, Dusty?
Annihilator rounds.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
I need some adhesives. I used up all my adhesive on freaking everything. Unless I can make some more. Somehow. Not there.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Not there. got another skill point? I do not have another skill point. No. Vanguard Ares particle cannon. I don't think the SG-2000 is better than the SG-1800, and I don't know why, since it's supposedly the next model after, but I don't think it actually is better. I mean, I guess technically it requires less power, but it's also far less shields. I don't really know. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break myself. Dang Kubus. Kubus the monster dog. Monster dog. Kubus the monster dog. Monster dog. Monster dog. What? There's a 340 in here? What? Upgrade time. I was using the 320. They got a 340. How come my freaking my reactor's not on here? Huh. Dang, now I got the better jump drive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder if that has to do with my level. I wonder if I go into the shipbuilder, do I have access to that now? SF30 sheared flow reactor. Is that the one I'm currently using? My reactor is currently a Fusor DC402. The power generation of 34. Cody, no. Cody and his little things he does. I got stuff stored underneath the chinchilla cage. And he gets into these little things where he wants to play with the chinchillas. And then, you know how dogs do when they want to play. They kind of like put their paws on the ground and then they, you know, like this. And so he starts putting his paws on the ground, but instead of putting them on the ground, he's putting them under the chinchilla cage. And then while his paws are under the chinchilla cage, he's going like this. And he's like ripping to shreds the things that are underneath the chinchilla cage. One of them happens to be a bag full of bedding, pine chips, and he's like ripping open the bag of pine chips. He did a bad thing. So this one is 34, and mine is also 34, so there's no difference between them. This is the SF30 sheared flow reactor. Mine is the Fusor DC402 reactor. I don't really see much of a difference between the two reactors. They seem about the same. Getting access to the NG340 though is pretty freaking epic. I want to add portholes here so you could look out. I think it's cool to be able to look out. can play with him. Just stop digging the bag underneath of the thing, turd boy. You're making a mess for no reason. Play with him. If he wants to play with you, go play with him. Don't stick your nose in there and get bit, though. He's running in the wheel. Go play with the chinchies. Go play with the chinchies. He's looking at me for some reason. I don't know why. Go play with the chinchies. Oh. Oops. Oh my God, will you stop that? Good enough. Uh-oh, I changed something and my ladder disappeared. Where's my ladder? This is upsetting. My ladder used to be right here and now it's gone. Where's my ladder now? Well, this is stupid. Do I even have a ladder anymore? Is it just gone now? So my ladder's just gone. So I just can't go from here to just, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's why I just can't even get up to my ship anymore. There doesn't seem to be any connection now at all between the top floor and the bottom floor. Why? What did I do? Like, what? This is the silliness of the shipbuilding, is that literally you can end up with your ladder disappearing into no man's land. I don't even know why it moved. It was perfectly fine where it was. What the hell happened? So, you know, I gotta turn TCL on and see what the hell's going on. Okay, so the second floor is still there. Exactly where it was before. Nothing has changed. What the hell? So the ladder to the bottom floor is in the brig. And the door to the brig is in the... Yeah, that just won't do. That's just not gonna do. No, that's just not gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna change that back.
Let's see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. That's just not gonna work. Hopefully that puts the ladder back where it's supposed to be. Yay. Don't take my ladder away. Don't take my ladder away.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark.
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir, get up!
He already left. Said he was going. Sam!
Hello, Constable.
Who are you?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us! Let Starborn pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
He is right. We leave the... What about everyone on the eye?
That Starborn has already overwhelmed everyone on the...
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifact. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find somewhere to take cover!
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just be ready, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to...
Fast travel is currently unavailable from this location.
Work here.
Are you going? I will barricade the door once you are out. I am afraid we will not be able to let you back in.
Walter! Are you all right?
What the hell is that?
There's an old escape tunnel to the Well District. Come on! He might come back. Keep moving.
I know all this was down here. the hell? I've never been down this part of the constellation. Hey, the well. I've been looking for the well. I was wondering where the hell the well was. Hmm.
I don't know if he's gone, but we can't risk it. Get to the ship!
Everybody always runs in front of my gun. There's a guy with a frickin' minigun there. Let's run in front of the guy with the minigun. Couldn't possibly hurt us that he's firing 1,000 rounds per minute and that the bullets are flying through the air at the speed of sound or greater. Oh no, 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 no. Let's just run directly in front of the guy with the minigun. Let's go.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here.
I guess I must have shot a citizen again. Dagnabbit. Ah. How the hell am I supposed to fight this guy when literally the citizens are just running in front of my bullets left and right? 1,500 bounty, or 15,000 bounty added to your credit. How dare you murder that citizen that ran directly in front of your weapon?
We need to continue. Help the others. What if that Starfield is still alive? We have to risk it. We'll be dying fair.
By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something. In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity that...
Dad, come on. Sam, we're here. We're here. No, you can't. Think about your little girl.
Dad!
Wait. So Sam's dead? That's not cool.
Go away! I hate you!
Why?
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one. I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. I'll be okay now. Go on. Take care of the others.
Go away!
Well, Sam died. I kind of like Sam. I thought he was kind of cool. I'm a little upset about his daughter, too.
Get moving.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam?
He's gone. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
I could build it on a ship or on an outpost. Huh. Huh. Poor Sam. Poor Sam. Let's put this artillery on our ship. I've often wondered if I could decorate my ship. It doesn't seem like it. So the artillery is on the ship. Where does it go? Can I see it? Like, is it an actual physical thing on my ship, or is it just... I don't see it. I guess it's not on the ship. Well, I don't know where it would be if it is. I don't know, I kind of want to blow up one of their ships. Or I kind of want to steal one of their ships. That would be cool. Having them attack me on a regular basis on my ship sounds like a good plan. Sounds good to me. Keep the shields to maximum. Charge the particle cannons. I wonder if I could put turrets on my ship. I'm kind of curious. Starfield. Can I put turrets on my ship? I don't know. Nobody has an answer. Not a quick one, anyway. I was looking for a quick answer. Well, the hunter certainly doesn't care. Well, Sam's dead. Dead's dead.
So the Starborn lose. And so do we.
You know, it's funny. He has the power to turn invisible. I kept firing my minigun. Kind of like on the movie Predator. I saw blood. I was still hitting him.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none
Now really isn't the time.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our part in glimpsing the unity was over.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but...
And it would seem there is nothing to lose in...
Thank you. I know it's not... I'll meet you over there. I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
Keeper Achilles? Some sort of faith thing, huh? The faith, the faith, the faith.
By the way, Captain,
Gotta have the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. You're gonna need the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. Because if you don't got the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, and then you're not gonna have the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have the faith. Yeah, you gotta have the faith. Faith, the faith, the faith. You gotta have the faith. The faith, the faith, the faith. Yeah, we gotta have the faith.
Aquilas has helped me through some tough times.
Keeper Aquilas, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even...
That's not exact. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Yeah, let me bring my minigun.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
It started with the discovery of anomalies known as artifacts.
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet, the risk. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Infinitum addendum.
Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story. Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for... I visited her a couple of times.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
The pilgrim walked the unknown universe to the edges of the four corners, and he was able to discover unity. And in his discovery, he was able to make more than you would have imagined. He shared his discovery with others of the enlightened, and then went on to ponder the knowledge that he had gained in secret. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. It's a good thing I'm in a spacesuit and water doesn't matter.
Captain, can I help you?
No. Is he in subsection 7?
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
If I have the time. What do you want to talk to me about? Always want to talk. You always want to talk. Why do you always want to talk? They always want to talk. Let's talk about it. They always want to talk. Let's talk about it. Can we talk about what happened recently? I'm having...
Cool space.
If you're looking for a tracker, you've come to the right place. If not, well, I've got...
Hello.
I do our jobs at even.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not.
We understand that you are busy, but this might be...
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what... A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
I also hate the number 2 with the fiery passion.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. That's what you got out of that, huh? Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own script. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help.
I would like a chance to talk to you.
Oh my God, talk to me!
It has been a relief to be honest with you about my past. I appreciate you, but talking about this, remembering all those years. Thank you. That means a great deal to me. I have told you that I spent many years coordinating with smugglers along the edges of the settlement. There were men and women I worked alongside closely. And over time, I established relationships. They were not of the promised, but I considered them friends. Yes, I have found that to be true. It was, and is, still a surprise. You must understand. I was raised to believe that those who do not follow the Great Serpent do not matter. For they are lost. Their fate is fixed and grim. And yet here were these men and women with hopes and dreams, delights and aversions. It felt like a small betrayal of my people, of House Varun, but I cared for my friends. And then I lost them. It's not something I have much experience. It was so sudden. We had met on a remote planet to transfer cargo. And zealots appeared in force. There was barely time to react. So many were cut. I believe my years of training saved me, got me moving when others faltered. I retreated to my ship immediately. But I left them all behind. Aaron Bascom and Jada Wong. They were my friends, and I abandoned them. And in the years since...
You ever checked up on him?
No. I told myself it's because I never had the time, but... in truth, I was scared of what I'd find. 10 years. I was immediately No, maybe. In my time getting to know you, I have thought more and more of all this. A little sense it on me. My connection to you has reminded me what it means. I need to finally pursue this.
I see.
I would do anything for you, Andrea.
Thank you. That is... I'm sorry. I am not used to someone being so I am not sure where they might be now, but I believe we should begin the search in...
Hey.
Nice talking to you.
Don't mind the minigun, okay? Don't mind the minigun.
Kind of power.
The minigun, I got my minigun, I got my minigun. Minigun, gun of the minigun, got a big ol' minigun, my gun, mini.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a...
If it belongs on your ship, give it out.
Oh, please, take...
Give me your adhesives. I need all those. I never seem to have enough adhesive. Apparently I must have somebody on the ship just eating glue, because I never have enough, ever. It must be delicious. The glue must be delicious, though. Let's be perfectly honest. I mean, if they're eating that much of it, it must be very tasty. They say, I like that glue. It's really tasty. If you got some more of that, I would be like to eat it. If you could give me some glue, I would really like it to eat it. Give me all the glue. I will eat all the glue. I said, please don't eat my glue. It's not very nice. I don't like it when you eat my glue with that rice. Please, please don't eat my glue. I need my glue for gluing things. But they said, hey, we don't care about your stupid glue. We're gonna eat all the glue if we want to. And I don't understand why they eat all my glue, but that's definitely what happened too. All my glue. Thank you. Thank you. Beep beep beep.
Appreciate the business.
Yeah, no problem.
How about the old chunks diet? I think I'm going to try it out.
The all chunks diet. It's terrible whistling. No, like this, like this. Well, you look like a dandy of a lady.
I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
You must understand. The Great Serpent is with House Varun, always. Thus one can never be lonely.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust.
As dust.
That is the truth. No more, no less.
A cosmic serpent seems like a poor answer to the universe's problems. I admire your conviction.
It is no greater than any who truly serve the Great.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. You wish to speak of the Keeper's Pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him. And Jinan Varun meets the Unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the Unbeliever down. But the Unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the Unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I understand.
Then we are done.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
120 rotations, 4 battles. The two, always the two, right? So, he gave information to a bunch of people, and the information is a bunch of numbers. Yes, he did things, but in the stories... Sorry, why did I bring up a calculator? I meant to bring up a notepad. In the stories, he is doing specific actions which correlate to specific numbers. So, 120 is the number of rotations on the planet. 4 times is the battle. He also talked about the two. He said the question of the second person. So the question of the second person is 2. And then in the story of the...
Financially, emotionally, physically...
In the story of the Enlightened... No, sorry, with the Enlightened, the Varun, and... what is the other one called, actually, now? The Suprema or I don't even remember what the hell the other one was called. There's 3 religions in this game. It almost seems like a set of coordinates. Like, come and find me.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn?
The Enlightened stories use the words second and 2.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In the story, the Pilgrim contemplates the infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum, that's the name of a star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll... Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what... But what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Yes and no. We believe God is out there waiting for us in the universe, and that the grav jump will bring us close. But is gravity itself an article of faith? And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
Where does one draw the line between science and revelation? I think we must be careful in how we describe.
Well, I won't keep you any longer.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Oh my god!
I need you to know how much it means that you came for me. There is no way to properly thank you or to repay you for what you have done. As am I. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost. Thank you. I know. Losing Sam will be painful for us all. Especially Cora. But it was an impossible choice to make. And it would have been so much worse had you not. I know you are grieving. We all are. Sam might well wish to be avenged, but he would not want. What he would want is for... We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
Do we need to talk again?
Ah, it is a good day, yes? Yes, of course. Honestly, so many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you have given me something to consider. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you, and that, I think, has worked out very... You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge... I have never been surrounded by such... It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like... home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that... I am not surprised you have questions. It is not for the faint of heart, I assure you. To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you. And yet to have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose. And that purpose is what guides... You might as well just ask me to explain the universe. Here is what I can tell you. The Great Serpent revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so for a generation? That is not for me to decide. If the High Council summons me home, I will go. Until then, I will perform whatever tasks they ask of me. I am human, of course, but I have a mission. My mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. For all that I have seen and experienced, I have never been as afraid as the day Sarah and Vladimir confronted me. But they agreed to keep my secret, and they have held true to their word. That surprised me, but also gave me some amount of comfort. I know that most would not react the same. House Va'ruun is still widely hated in the settled systems, and that sentiment will not change anytime soon.
Well, maybe if they stopped attacking everyone.
It is, after all, much of the reason I was sent here in the first place. You know, of course, of our tumultuous history with the people of the settled. The High Council worries that many would still plot to wipe us out completely. And so we watch. We look for warning signs and we send word back. And it does not help that we are unfortunately still dependent on supplies. Life on the edge of the settled systems is difficult, and no one will formally trade with us.
Because you keep attacking everyone.
So agents also help oversee deals with smugglers and the operations needed to transport supplies back home. No, thank you. It is... I enjoy the conversation.
House Va'ruun is like the epitome of the statement. It's okay to believe in what you want to believe in. But it's not okay to force what you want to believe on others.
There must be something in all of that you can afford
No.
to let go of.
House Va'ruun's out there trying to kill everyone who doesn't believe. Unbeliever! I'm actually surprised when I meet a House Va'ruun member who is not literally actually trying to kill me at every opportunity. Somebody who's not actively trying to kill me?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Believer underball.
That's why when I found out that Andrea over here was House Va'ruun, I'm like, wait a minute, how come you're not trying to shoot me in the face?
I do find that statue. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
How come you're not trying to kill me?
Like, well, I forgot my gun in my other purse, and, you know, I didn't want to just punch you. I didn't want to just punch you in the face or anything. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We could do that if you want to. I mean, if you want.
Unrestrained Vengeance laser rifle. It's an Orion, but it's a crappy Orion. It's basically the same as my Orion, but it has way less damage. I mean, it's got 23 damage, and mine has 105, as you can clearly see. It's kind of just a crappy version of my regular Orion. I'm hoping Spaceman comes and fight me. Come on, let's fight. Alright, we're going to the Indum system, wherever the hell the Indum system is. Indum. Racking station, Pilgrim's Rest. Let's go to the Pilgrim's Rest. O nomine Patris Sancte. Amen.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
They got palm trees here? And they got that spiky grass. That thing hurts. Don't get touched by one of the end of them things. Them jab you real good. I'm so close to this. Let me find out what this is real quick. See, you know, what did I say? Didn't I say pokey? Didn't I say pokey plant? Look what it's called. Pokeweed. It's literally called pokeweed. See, I called it pokey plant. That's one of them evil pokey plants. Nobody likes them things. Them things poke you. They hurt. Y'all see that futuristic shuttle that just landed over there?
Sort of science facility.
Y'all see that futuristic shuttle that just landed over there?
Show or serve some particular purpose.
I don't care about this tower. We're going to check out this futuristic shuttle that just landed. Ow, 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 pokeweeds. See it? There it is right there. Look. Poking up over the horizon. Oh, we gonna get that thing. I don't know what it is, we gonna get it. Yep, that is definitely one of them futuristic janks. That's his ship. That is most definitely one of his ships. Oh, we going. We ain't slowing down. God, torn muscle gained. I tore a muscle. How do we steal the ship? How do we get in? Where's the docking bay? What the hell is that? Inaccessible! Bull crap. Oh, you got little phaser cannons and jank. Alright. Got a little phaser cannon janks. That's okay. That's okay. I don't care about your little phaser cannon janks. Ain't nobody care about that crap. Ain't nobody care. I'll shoot you in the eye. Where you at? You know what? I can't see you. That's fine. You know what? I can't see you. You're right. You're right. I can't see you. My bad. It's okay. I don't care if I can see you or not. How about this? How about grenades? How about you? Any more you guys out there? Any more? Any more? Alright, it says you are here somewhere. Let's try that one. No, a little bit further. No. Okay, you moved a little bit. I don't know where you be. I'm gonna hit you with this grenade launcher though. You be all invisible and stuff. I don't care about you being all invisible. I don't care about none of that. Be invisible then. What do you think I care about that? I don't care about you being invisible. Where you at? I'm on your ship, messing with your stuff. I'm on your ship, breaking your doojanks. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Grenade launcher in your eye. That feel good? Starborn. Let me in your ship. Let me in the ship. Let me in. Where's your cockpit? I'm gonna look inside. I'm gonna peer. I'm peering in. What's in here? What's in here? What's in this thing? Hello? Hello in there. I'm gonna shoot your doojanks. I'm gonna mess up your authentic manifold. I'm so upset that I came all this way, found an alien ship, killed a bunch of aliens, and they won't let me in the ship! No! Unlock it! Oh no! No! It worked for like a second and then it went away. No! Let me in! Yes! Yes!
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
I'm gonna steal your ship. You suckers, I'm gonna steal your ship. And that's what you get. You ain't get nothing from it, cause I'm gonna steal your ship. And you gonna be like, honey, why you stealing my ship?
We gonna steal it. We gonna steal that ship. We gonna steal it. Got myself a starship. We gonna steal it. Stealing that ship. We gonna steal it. Stealing your ship. Shouldn't have landed on my planet, suckers, cause I'm gonna steal your ship. And that's just what you gonna get. I'm gonna steal it. Stealing your ship. I got your ship. Stealing your ship. Stealing, on stealing your ship. Got some cool weapons, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll be stealing your ship. And I'm gonna fly it back to the base, and then we gonna smack you right up in your face, cause it's my ship. I'm gonna steal it. Stealing your ship. Maybe you should have left the keys in the dash. I stole your ship and I took it away. I'm gonna steal it. Stealing your ship. I just be stealing. Stealing your ship. Punk little bastards. I stole your ship. You shouldn't have landed on my planet, suckers. I be stealing. Stealing your ship. I be stealing. Stealing your ship.
Whoa! No. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it.
Stealing the ship.
I stole the Starborn Guardian, triple digits, got the Roman numeral 3 on them janks, and I be stealing.
Stealing the ship. Oh, I be stealing. Stealing the ship.
Okay.
Stealing the ship. I don't know what it's good for, and I can't even do nothing to it, and I don't know what I can do that I wanna gotta do it all.
Sure, have at it.
Alright. We stole the ship. I stealed it. I'm gonna put it in my little bay. Alright. It's gonna go in my little bay. I stole that ship. Stole it.
Stealing on the ship, and then I'm stealing the ship, and then maybe you should land it on my planet, suckers, cause I stole your ship. Stole your dang ship. I stole your ship. Stole your dang ship. Landing on my planet, gonna get your butt kicked. And baby, if you landing on my planet, you gonna be thick. I gonna steal it. Stealing your ship.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you guys. I didn't think I was gonna be able to steal the ship. I thought it was gonna be locked, and I wasn't gonna have no way in. But I stole it. That's right. That's my ship now. That's my alien vessel.
What does your
I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it, but man, that animal's name is literally Toadface. Toadface Grazer. Now, see, you can't just call an animal Toadface without letting me see its face. I know you're running away from me, but I gotta see your face. Do you really have a toad face, or do you really got a toad face? You do kind of got a toad face. Stop! Stop! See what you did? Look, see what you did? Kill dang toad face. Stop. I was trying to admire the quality of his toad face. And there you go shooting him. Why? 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 Well, this seems really basic. Pilgrim's Writing number 4. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man. Or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. That's right, Stealing Your Ships will be on iTunes.
Stealing your ship.
Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best I could, but if even my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. What's on me? Stealing the ship?
Stealing your ship. Oh, we going straight down to steal your ship, and then when we're done, we're gonna steal it again. Stealing your ship.
So here's the crux of troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistants, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me toward a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for the lack of vision when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand. But for my sake, I wish to be left alone. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power and more knowledge and more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is notable here, that road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion and I feel in my heart and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to light and died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here is the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying and building something, the feeling endures. There is something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what the difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I have taken to notice it. LCTO Tech? The hell is that? If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but people are madness. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In stopping and embracing compassion. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you truth. Permanently increased ballistic weapon damage by 5%. Pilgrim's final writing. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I'm comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with the intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion sting hides the truth.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
I don't wanna. I don't trust food that was stored in the bathroom. I aren't crazy. I am crazy. He said, I ain't crazy. Put that on the mirror. I'm pretty sure that means you're crazy. You put that on the mirror. I think that might actually indicate a little touch of madness.
I would prefer that we both remain light on our feet. You never know what could happen.
Don't be rude. Don't be so rude. Don't be so rude. No, don't be so rude. Don't be. Don't be so rude with your mean attitude. Your mean attitude. Don't be so rude. Don't be. Did I scan this planet yet? I did scan the planet. Okay. Wire the power on Endem 2. There's a power here. Let's get the power. Before we leave. Before we make like a tree and leave. I wonder which direction it's in. Man. Ow. Freaking gravity on this planet is rough. Broke my leg. I broke my leg in 2 pieces. It has many bones. I broke my femur and my tibia. Oh Lord, I broke everything. I broke my leg in 2 pieces. This is my last request. Could you fix it? Could you splint it? Could you put 2 sticks on it with a belt? I broke my leg in 2 pieces. This is my last leg. I broke my other leg yesterday, and now I have 2 legs that are broken. Hey. Oh, the deep voice hurts my throat. Ah, there we go. Nice little moisture. A little moisture helps. Nom, 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 nom. A little bit of moisture. A little bit of moisture in my throat. A little bit of love. A little bit of honey on my tongue. I need a little bit of love in my life. What is this power? Unlimited power. The temple pie. The temple pie. Semper Fi.
Whee!
I got a new power. It makes me have big balls. Titanium. Spherical. I don't know what this power does. I guess we're gonna find out. Pull out my weapon, because I know they come for me as soon as I freaking find a doojan. Where you at? Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. You may be a spectral guardian, but you don't got no fall. Dang spectral guardians. Alright, I think we can actually travel from here. Yes. Unlimited power. What? I'm carrying too much to fast travel? I thought I was underweight. I'm like 1 pound overweight. Alright guys. Time for the age-old eat everything in your inventory to lose weight. Alien stew. There we go. Canuck shepherd pie. Some sushi. Some open food base. Udon. Some xenowurst. Some alien jerky. Alien kebabs. Delicious. A little bit of alien liquor. That should do it. Because somehow eating food makes us lighter. I know that's actually not how it works, by the way, but for some reason that's how it works in the game. Ah, I need to shed a couple pounds? Let me eat like 3 pounds of food, because that totally makes me lighter. I guess if you wait around for a couple days and then you poop it all out, then you're lighter. You know, nothing like taking a good poop. You always feel a couple pounds lighter when you take a nice poop. You always feel a couple pounds lighter when you take a good poop. Nice big old dump-a-lump. On the island of Hylia, there was a scorpion, it stung. And on the island of Hylia, there was a hunting Igurodon. He tried to eat my face and I didn't like it very much. So I shot him in the face with a big gold explosive gun. Okay. Find the scorpion's sting. What if I just fire a grenade like up in the air? Will it come back down? I can still see it. Seems like it's just still going. Into outer space, apparently. Hurting tongue face. Oh. Well. On the island. He did say it was on an island, didn't he? Well, let's see if we can get there. Tap it. Tap it. Tap it. Tap it. Microbial contamination? Oh, great. And they said microbials were saved. Oh wow, there's a lot of silver here.
Do you see anything useful?
What's up, hunting Akuradon?
That statue.
You're very cute
Clearly
looking.
some connection to the creatures in the area. What could it mean?
Temperamental. Territorial. How come it doesn't work? It doesn't work. These guys are guarding it too, like they yeah. You guys are actually really kind of cool looking. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh, you look like big ants, big monster ants. Is that a constellation? Huh. Go to the last star in the Scorpius constellation. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I got a skill point? I do not have a skill point. Boo. Hey guys, it was very kind of you to show me to this statue. I really appreciate it. It's a very cute little butt tickle there. That's very cute. I like that. See if there's one more of these I can. Oh, there we go. 100% scanned. Biomes, swamps, mountains, extra health, ranged mouth attack. Ooh, don't spit at me. Thank you for not spitting at me. I appreciate that. What's that? Spiral bloom. Aromatic flower added. Alright, so where are we going now? The last system in the Scorpio constellation, which is apparently Ouroboros Prime. Keeper Achilles sent me to find the true meaning of unity. Surrender or be destroyed.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for Constellation Ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fair. I will personally guarantee your safety.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers. Good.
I already stole one of your ships.
Stole one of your ships. Stole one of your ships.
Sorry, I'm a little child. Trying to see what else I want to put points into. Ooh, increases grav jump range of drives by 15%. Reduces fuel cost and jump drives by 15%. Increases grav jump range and reduces fuel cost by 30%. Actually, yeah, grav jump would be really nice. That way I don't have to worry about the weight on my Starship's designs so much. Oh, the ship has a butthole. The ship has a butthole. I'm docking with the butthole. Ugh, there's a butthole. Ugh, I'm docked with the ship's butthole. The adventures of Lemmy Winks as he travels through the cave. Adventures of Lemmy Winks as he travels through the cave.
Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Just tell me who you are.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell...
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
I agree. Killing you and taking your artifacts are both on my list.
And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
I don't like the Hunter.
We have more to discuss.
I don't like him at all.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the launch to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. And that's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Keeper Achilles.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
So I help one of you. We combine our artifacts, enter the Unity. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend.
Don't you understand what we're talking about? There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. What? Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I don't like the Hunter at all. I think he's a douchebag too. And I don't like the emissary either. I think he's also kind of douchey too. I'm not quite sure that I want to pick either, because I probably want to kill them both and let God sort it out. Can I kill them both and let God sort it out? It won't let me pull out my weapon. I'm assuming that I can't let God sort it out.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also seek the moon of old Earth. They're here. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned.
I don't like either of you.
But your persistence is what...
Wah, 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 wah. I need to know the answer. Hmm.
Force them to tell you the truth. Remember that.
I'm sure Constellation will be eager to hear what we've told you.
Starborn ships are really bland. They ain't got nothing on them. They're just bland. There's no toilet. They ain't got a bathroom or nothing. Like, where's the doojanks? They ain't got no doojanks on them. They ain't got no doojanks. They ain't got no doojanks. They ain't got no doojanks. I want to mess with something real quick.
Hello. Do you remember the...
Thank you. Your success.
I don't...
We are not alone.
We are all the emissary threat.
We need it.
For who? And who gets to say? I have debated rules.
Enough. The unity.
So, I'm not who you think I am. What I came for.
One of me.
I collected the that. I have to. All the artifacts. You've witnessed.
Here it comes.
You're twisting.
They're hypocrite. I attacked you. That wasn't some. As I
was also human. Oh, say what you really mean. That if what you're seeing is true, that means anyone can act the way I do. You say I can't be?
You've never come this far.
You're going to tip this. Don't you understand what we're talking? Besides,
I want the truth.
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'm sure. I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, Old. It is not an easy experience to describe. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have it. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts. When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the unity. And from there...
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the unity. I find the easiest pathway. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite... As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not the emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter. But the Unity itself doesn't judge. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Uh-huh.
Before you leave, seek the moon here. Yes. That is all I ask. You should also talk. Part of me wonders.
Blah, 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 blah. I'm probably going to choose neither of them. They both seem like dicks. I don't like Mr. Do whatever you want to do to do it.
Do whatever you want to do, because, you know, if you do whatever you want to do, then you're just your own man. You can just be your own man. You can just do whatever you want to do, because, you know, doing whatever you want to do is totally what you want to do, right? I mean, if you do what you want to do and somebody else does what they want to do, then everybody's just doing what they want to do.
The problem with that logic is it fails when what you want to do coincides with what someone else wants to do. That's where morality exists. Morality exists at the junction point of the second person. It is the second person which causes morality to exist at all. If there was only one person in the entire universe, if that's all there ever was, then yes, you could do whatever you wanted to do, because you would never be imposing your morality or your rights or your whatever you want to do on someone else, right? Because you are your own person. But when someone else comes into the equation, well, you can't do whatever you want to do anymore, because now whatever you want to do is going to impose something on somebody else that is trying to do something else. He's like, just do whatever you want to do. He's like, I'm not going to tell you what to do. Which is fine up until the point where you kill somebody. Killing somebody is the strongest and most profound way of forcing your morality onto someone else. Because when you kill somebody, you say to that person, you go, okay, well, I am going to do what I want to do. I am going to kill you. And the other person goes, well, I don't want to die. And you're like, well, I don't care that you don't want to die. I want you to die, and so you will die. And the other person fights against what you want to do, right? The hunter has basically done the same thing as the emissary that he claims the emissary is doing to him, right? So he's claiming that the emissary is forcing his will on others and making people do, you know, whatever he wants them to do. Well, when you are killing someone, you're forcing your will on others as well. Your will is that that person will die. So the hunter is forcing his will on others just as much as the emissary is forcing his will on others. It's a bad argument. What's up, Granny? How's it going?
Well, hello. The worst part of space travel is I've got plenty. My oh my. I finally retired. I wish I could have done this when I was... My grandkids are mortified. You wouldn't believe the character. I got good shield. So, I can't believe there's... Well, aren't you the most I'm doing pretty good, but I won't let you. And please do tell... No argument here. I'm afraid I'm warned. But feel free to grab...
I want some of this meatloaf. Thank you. I don't know. I got a lot from that encounter. And I feel like we should talk about what I got from that encounter. So I got a whole lot from that encounter, and this is basically what I can see. Number one, neither the emissary nor the hunter know what's at the end. They don't know what the Unity actually is. All they know is that the Unity allows them to be reborn in another galaxy, right? But is it really reborn? I mean, are we basically just talking about alternate dimensions, like Star Trek style alternate dimensions? Because that seems more close to what's actually going on, is alternate dimensions. So we're probably looking at a situation where there's just alternate dimensions, right? Well, the Unity represents the doorway between those dimensions and allows you to be able to travel between those dimensions to another dimension, right? Well, each dimension is slightly different than the last, as they have very seemingly put, and just because they're traveling between dimensions doesn't mean they've actually found the answer. So at the end of the day, neither the emissary nor the hunter have found the answer. The hunter has gone through thousands of times, as at least what he says, right? Well, if the hunter's gone through thousands of times, and he's failed thousands of times, that's basically how I see it. He has failed to find whatever it is that he was supposed to find. So I think, without a shadow of a doubt, the hunter represents failure. Despite the fact that he has succeeded, quote unquote, right? Succeeded in putting the things together and going to multiple universes, he has failed to glean or understand what the ultimate purpose is for all of it.
Feel like home, but hopefully someday. Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. You know. Thank you. I'll have everything set up.
And then the emissary represents someone who is trying to, I don't know, bring some order to things. But what exactly is he bringing order to? He doesn't know the answer either. At the end of the day, I feel like neither one of them knows the answer to the puzzle, and both of them are trying to find out the answer. But since neither one of them actually knows the answer, they're just hoping that their next trip will bring them home, essentially. Leaping from life to life, putting right what once went wrong, hoping that their next leap will be the leap home. I mean, that's basically what's going on, right? They're just putting the thing together, going to the next universe, putting the thing together, going to the next universe, putting the thing together, going to the next universe, putting the thing together, going to the next universe, again and again and again and again and again. But they don't actually know what the thing is for. They don't know why they're traveling between the universes. They don't know why the temples were put there. They don't want to know why the artifact exists. They don't know anything. They're dummies.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity.
There's an infinite number of me out there, and I feel sorry for all of them.
I don't think I understand.
Saying we're living on the parallel, you for every universe?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment?
The
mind. Like the hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it...
Everyone is staying in their rooms a lot more lately.
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of... Catch a smile out there.
I will be monitoring everyone's vital.
To the moon! Oh, who lives on the moon under a rock? I'm actually not sure. All right, to the moon. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Nova Galactic Research Station. Exit the ship. Yeah, I think I'm gonna kill the hunter and the emissary. I don't care about either one of them guys. They can go screw themselves for all I care. They can take their wiener and put it in their butt. I'm on the moon, literally. This is the moon, and there is the sea. All the way up in the sky, in the moon of your eye. I'm on the moon, you see. And in the sky is the earth. It's been destroyed by the meteors of the world. The magnetosphere has failed and the earth has been destroyed, but I'm still on the moon.
That such an old structure would be in this shape after over 100 years.
Still on the moon. In space. Is that an airlock? Moonbase Slate 1.
Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
%5 chance of research sudden developments. What the hell is that? Research sudden developments? Wow. Andrea, will you move out the way? Andrea, you move out the way. I'm asking you nicely. Move out the way.
Not the best you can do.
No.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Master lock. I'm not excited when I find the master locks. I'm just upset. Most of the time, there's nothing good in them anyway.
I'm impressed. I could not accomplish that.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Well, that said number 6. So I would assume there's a lot more than 6. Or, well, at least 6. But a lot more to find.
It would seem that the occupants left it. Okay. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Where's the rest of the logs? You got a little space shuttle. Look at that. Restricted equipment key.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
You seem to have taken on more than you can carry. If you require assistance,
No.
please, just say so.
No. No. Here, have a ball. Here, take that. Instant oatmeal. Delicious. It's a turlet. The turlet. They got some teepee in here. Teepee for my bunghole.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
What are we building here, Joffrey? Are we building something fancy? Are we building something neat? Something cute? You still have yet to tell me what it is we're actually building. Voltaire. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire is a highly proprietary supercomputer that is currently being contracted exclusively for use in the Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone to concentrate on hitting our deadline. We are developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client that should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. What? We can't do a million ducks? We're happy to announce the first test launch of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof at 9 EDT. Reminder to please sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on radio for the launch. We'll be recording the event, so be on your best behavior. Oh, recording the event. I don't know where the rest of these slates are. There's definitely got to be something I'm missing. NASA Communication Relay. 02. Oops. Let's look around, shall we? There's more to the station than what's inside. Why is a portable desk fan outside in outer space where there's no air? Somebody just wants to see the blade spin? I mean, with no air, you know nothing's gonna happen, right? There's something else over there. I'll have to check that too. Let's check the roof as well. You never know, there might be something on the roof. Pure oxygen. What's with this place?
The earliest space flights were likely coordinated from here. Strange to be standing on such a unique bit of history.
Oh yeah, I never did take a look and see what the other new powers I got were. I collected them, I didn't even look. Alien reanimation. Life gift of the cosmos, granted once more to a fallen alien beast so that it may serve thankfully. Creator's peace. Fill your foes with silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Grav dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage that you inflict. Grav dash. Kind of looks like a generator. Alright, so they must be inside and we just missed them somehow. They are small little white things that kind of look like dish rags or notebooks, so I guess it's pretty easy to overlook them. Oh. Thought that was a toaster.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
That was the only one I was missing, huh? Recording on the roof, huh?
Engines spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Yes.
How can I assist? So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again? It is all... Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but we must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed? I do not know how to respond. I understand what you are trying. Yes, I understand there are profound implications to all of this, but I do not see how you can be so eager to follow in the footsteps of the Star. Even if everything the Starborn have said is true, if you pass into this Unity and come out in look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them. Are you not at all worried that the same fate would befall you? That you would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us? Now you sound like Sarah, but you are not wrong. I will do my best to assume the best, but we should get back to it.
So, I'm still not exactly sure what the point of coming here was. To see our first steps into outer space. Just, kind of like a, you know, hey, this is where we first made our trip to Jupiter to get more stupider. Let's go to Jupiter to get more stupider. And we go to college to get more knowledge. I can see your eyeballs, Andrea. Yes, you're a little close. You're a little, just a little too close. You're just a little too close. Okay? Just a little too close. Just a little bit.
my ship is so far away. I don't know what to do about my ship, he's so far away. I don't know what to do about my ship, be all the way over there. So far away.
Well, they went to Jupiter, right? They went to Jupiter to get more Jupiter. Wait for the service 5 UT days. Go to NASA. That's where we're going. We're going to NASA. On planet Earth. Those are a bunch of landmarks. Well, oh, yeah, let's go to the landmarks. I haven't been to any of these. Osaka, Japan. Osaka landmark. My oxygen back. Okay, why? What? What am I supposed to find here? Yeah, you can only use them one at a time. You have to choose which power you want to use. I don't understand. It doesn't count me as having visited it. It says visit it. I can't visit it. How the hell am I supposed to visit it? I can't fly. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's fly. It's not gonna let me TCL? Okay. Never mind. No flying for me. don't understand what it is I'm supposed to be doing here, other than just... I mean, is there a way in that I'm not seeing somewhere? Like... I mean, I can kind of make some progress trying to climb this thing, but for the most part, it doesn't seem like there's actually a way up. I feel like any progress I make is immediately getting lost on me.
Always good to speak with a friend.
Okay, so just completely waste my boost. That was nice. I love it when it does that.
Your abilities are such a gift, though your enemies might disagree.
Let's try that again. Well, I'm climbing ever so slowly. It would suck if I fell all the way back down, but I'm doing it, I guess. One doojank at a time. I don't know if I'm supposed to get on top of this thing or what, or why I'm even here, but... it definitely seems doable. One little doojank at a time, one little thing at a time. Just keep on keeping on. Eventually I'll get it. Unless I make a mistake. Looks like there's something... I'm not quite sure how to put it. Oh, not quite, huh? Looks like over there. That's what it seems like. There's another little area over there. Ah, so close. Almost fell off. Let's not fall off. Let's not do that. You know what? Hyperactive save pattern. Less than 10 minutes from the actual bar. What, the Top Gun bar? There's a Top Gun bar? I don't know where I'm going. I'm trying my best here, though. It looks like maybe there's a... Sprain has been gained. You get out of the way, please. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, she's humping my leg. She's inside my body. Okay, we've made quite some progress getting up this wall. God, there's still so much more building to climb. Why is there so much more building to climb? But we made it. We made it up here. It looks like the next step is to go from here. And then to there. And then from there, I don't know. I'm guessing it's that right there. What? It's a solid rock I just passed through. Guess you can't stand on top of that rock. Oh, nice. I got this Top Gun jacket at, what was it called? Spirit of the Halloween. Okay, I don't think... Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't think that's the correct way. Let's look around. I would have been able to get up by now if it was the correct way, and it doesn't seem to be working out that way. I feel like up there is my next goal, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, that was random. What the hell did I just find? Just like a broken doojank that I just sort of climbed on. Something else over there. I wonder if I can make it that far. It's pretty far away, though. I could always give it a quick save and see if I can actually make it over there. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. Ow. Almost. I almost made it. I can make it. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt, but I can make it. If Andrea would stop getting in my way. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss it? I was standing right on top of it, and it just fell right through it, I guess. I must be a little bit over. I think I was a little bit to the left. I think that's all it was. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left. Oh, okay. Never mind. A little bit to the dead. I don't know why I'm trying to climb this building. I really don't. Maybe there's something at the top of it. Aww. Why is it not letting me stand on that thing? Is it really just not standable? I know, right? Can't I just fly up? Well, I mean, it's Earth, so the gravity's normal. It's normal gravity. My jetpack works, but it doesn't work that well. I really wish the sun was up. That would be nice, so I could see what the hell I was looking at. I swear I have. Will you stop teleporting into me? Can't even freaking exist without you teleporting on top of me. Bombs are teleporting on top of me. How about that?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Well. Why can't I TCL? That's my question. Why can't I TCL anymore? All of a sudden TCL just doesn't work. Yay, it works now. Okay, let's see what's at the top of this thing. So I can stop wasting my time. I bet you there's nothing at the top of this thing. That's my guess. My guess is nothing. That's my guess. Well, I did it, boys. I'm at the top. Look at that. Totally did it. 100% legit. No cheats involved. You saw it. You guys all saw it. 100% no cheats. Exactly what you guys always knew. Look at me. Amazing. No cheats at all. Totally no cheats at all. Ow. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? They're blowing this popsicle stand. Anybody like this place? I don't even know why the hell I came here. It's just an old ruined skyscraper with nothing in it. They don't even have like a little memorial plaque or nothing for you to click on. I don't even know why it's here. Where's the little memorial plaque? Oh, he's taking a nap. I don't want to even utter his name because he might wake up. I don't even want to utter his name because he might wake up and it's kind of lame. Well, back to the ship, back to the ship. I mean, there's other doojanks on Earth, apparently. There's, that was the Shanghai landmark. Apparently, there's also the London landmark. I wonder what that's gonna be. Big Ben or something? The hell is this one?
And your scan shows...
What is that supposed to be? Something specific to London? I'll go kill these dirty hoes.
things I would do if I had power like that.
Inaccessible. Came all the way out here for nothing. There's not even any dudes out here. God, so much running. So much running everywhere. They're just mean. That's all they are. They're just mean, and they're just mean. They're just mean. They want you to run everywhere because they're mean. They're just mean. Ain't nothing else to it. Just big old meanies. Can't even give me a hover bike or nothing. Or like a little hoverboard or some jank. Not allowed. No hoverboard, no hover bike. Kind of curious what it was. I don't know what it is though. I don't recognize it. I mean, it could be like the bottom of Big Ben or something, but you would think if it was Big Ben it would be more identifiable. I just want to get to it real quick so I can at least see it. I came out all this way. I'm looking at all the Earth's landmarks, apparently. You know what? Let's use one of these powers so I can go faster. London landmark. Well, as we know from the last one, there's nothing there, so get back on our ship and head back out the door. London landmarks falling down, falling down, falling down. London landmarks falling down, my fair lady. Alright, let's take a look at some more of these doojigs. Shanghai landmark. Big old giant building. I just wanted to say discovered, and I'm gonna walk away.
I will never grow tired of seeing that.
Does it not say discovered yet? Okay, well, I think it's discovered. Alright, let's go to the NASA launch tower, I guess. Next step. I was about to say, when I first came to Earth and I didn't see anything, there was nowhere to go. You couldn't even go see ruins of a city. Like, that kind of bugged me a little bit. I'm like, even if the planet was destroyed, even if the whole place was just annihilated from existence, even if a giant meteor came and destroyed Earth, there would still be something left of civilization. We've built too much. There's too much going on the Earth for there to be nothing left. I mean, even deep down we've created, you know, mines and all sorts of other things that, even if you want to say the entire surface of the planet was destroyed, I mean...
Hello, Captain. You may. I will do my best to provide satisfactory answers. I will answer your questions truthfully. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such form. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me. That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. Constellation recover. I am told since then, That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Uh-huh.
All systems are nominal. We are...
Kubus is awake. The monster has arisen from his slumber. Deep within the darkness is man's heart, and Kubus is there to pounce. Kubus said, yes, I do the pouncing. I am a pouncer. I do pounce. You've not seen my pounce. I have a very graceful pounce. A pounce de leon, one will say. A very pouncy pounceness. The hell's going on here? Looks like an ancient starship. Always landing near me. I can't never steal their ship though. We're gonna go check it out though, just in case. You never know, it might be a stealable one. Oh, looks like there's a bunch of guys getting off the ship.
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm making fun of Kubus. He don't like it when I make fun of him. He gets mad at me. You guys will see. Of course it's inaccessible. They were gonna come try and kill me anyway, so.
Do it again.
Oh, Goobus a boobus, what do you do this? Goobus a boobus, what do you do this? Mr. Goobus Boobus boy, Mr. Goobus Boobus, Mr. Goobus Boobus boy, Mr. Goobus Boobus. His name is Goobus Boobus and he is a monster dog. I don't know what to tell you cause he sleeps just like a log. Mr. Goobus Boobus, he likes to play with his toys. Alligator is his favorite toy. And then he also has a Mimster Pig, Mimster Pig. Alligator and Mimster Pig don't like each other, no they don't. They get to fight and then the Cobus doesn't like it, no.
And now here they are, buried and forgotten.
Cubus, where's your alligator? Cubus, where's your alligator? Can I see Mr. Alligator? Can I see them? Can I play with Mr. Alligator? Let me see him. Why you gotta be so greedy? Let me see Mr. Alligator. Let me see him. Let me see Mr. Alligator. Let me see him. Let me see him. Why you gotta do that? Alright, keep your alligator. I don't take him from you.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust.
He keeps bringing him over to me, but then he takes it away. He said, "No, that's my alligator. You cannot have my alligator." And then he's growling. Give me this alligator. Let me see him. Alligator. Let me see the alligator. Why you gotta fight me like this? Look, can't even get it. Get it to me. Ha. Alligator. Alright, now alligator, he's gonna sit on my shoulder like this. He's gonna be good alligator. He said, "You better get him back." He said, "That's my alligator, sir." He said, "That's my alligator." Look, he's up there. That's Mr. Alligator. Go scratch his bullets. Like this. Give him bullet scratches. He took him back. He said, "That's my alligator. It's not your alligator. Thank you very much."
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
Where did you go hide him? Where's he at? You hid him from me because you didn't want me to take him? Mm-hmm. Hide in the alligator. I see. I see how it is. You don't want me to play with your alligator.
You'll never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
Oh, this out. That about. Give me a little bit. I get a little bit up. You got some of that. Cobus. You gonna sing for me? Sing for me, Cobus. Ready? Say, "Oh, row, 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 row. Oh, row, 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 row. Oh, row, 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 row." And then we do some growls. You ready? We go. Like that. What do you think of that? Was that good? You like that? Good growls? Did I do a good job? He starts to know. Maybe. Well, nuclear fuel rod just sitting on the table. NASA notebooks.
Work would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch.
NASA pad.
Shame.
He's out. That's right. The way he's singing to me. Sing to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was listening. I was doing a heckin' good listen. 'Cause talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Say my name is Kubas and I'm a monster's dog. And that is what we do, we just a sleeping like a log. We don't care what you want, we don't care what you say. My name is Scuba the Boobas and we're going to get our pay. I can't tell if he actually wants to sing to me or if he's just mad at me because he thinks I'm making fun of him. I think he might just be mad at me because he thinks I'm making fun of him.
It seems the only thing lacking is power. With it, this elevator should still function.
What you want, Boobas? What do you need, Boobas? Are you bored? Do you want a knuckle sandwich? You want a nuggie? Huh? You want a nuggie? How about that? A nuggie? How about this? You see this? Rip off your nose. Oh no, look, I got your nose. Look at that. Oh no. I'm gonna eat it. There, I spit it back out. Here, you can have it. It's a little chewed up, but it's okay. He said, no, I don't like this. He said, don't chew my nose up. He said, I don't like that at all.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. The numbers of people cleared for launch is much higher than used to be. But these people's lives are still in our hand. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be canceled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer, and we can use every ounce we can get. Error archives damaged. Partial recovery.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
The periodic table just got thrown out the window. Interesting. The periodic table of elements. Cobus has a lot to say about the periodic table of elements, apparently. He's at. Did you guys hear that one? I'm not very happy about me making fun of him. He does not like it. He does not like it. He does not like it at all. Cody. Cody, do you gotta go pepper do this? Cody, do you gotta go peppers? Do you gotta go peppers? I didn't ask for your alligator. I said, do you gotta go peppers? Do you gotta go peppers? Okay. I think Mr. Boobista has to go peppers. Alright, go peppers do this real quick. No, you cannot bring your alligator out to go peppers do this. That he does not like it outside. Okay. Codus had to go Peppus, and he had to go do this. He did a Peppus and a do this. Not that you guys needed to know that, but he's very proud of himself. Peppus and a do this.
It would seem there is more here to explore, shall we? I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Little toy Rocky, yeah. Hey, what is that? No globe. I want to pick them up. How I get in there? Closed for remodeling.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished.
I thought the bell would ring. I didn't think I would actually pick the bell up. That was not my intention. My intention was not to pick the bell up. Hey, is that the Mars rover? Which one is this? This is what? I don't even know which one this one is. Or is this the one they rode on the moon? Looks like the one they rode on the moon. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude aircraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself is protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to the vacuum of space, their Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical layer of extra defense. Like, I want this spacesuit. I don't think you can actually get it, though, but... You know what? Let's see if we can actually get this spacesuit. Hey, we can get it. Look at that. We can cheat and steal it. I'm curious what this one is back here in the display case. The one that was over here. It looks really cool, whatever it is. Calibrated Explorer Skip Pack. It's just nothing too fancy, but it looks cool. My toy rocket. They don't want you to take this stuff. I totally understand. Still taking it anyway.
It's mine. It's my own. It's my precious.
Leaving Earth forever. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomenon would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end was given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from the certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. Cody, if the chinchillas want to play with you, they will play with you. Stop whining at them. He's right there at the cage. Won't you say hello? That's Mr. Chinchy. That's Dusty Bones. Say hello to Dusty Bones. Give him a kiss. He might nip your nose, but he's smaller than you anyway. What does it matter? He'll take a little tiny chunk. Look. Look at your chinchies. Look. You're not paying attention to the chinchies. They want your attention. They're looking at you. From the Apollo 11 mission, the lunar module Eagle was the first crewed spacecraft to touch down on Earth. Moon. Eagle counterpart was the command module Columbia, with the lunar module needed to both separate and eventually reattach to. Columbia would take astronauts to and from the orbit of the moon, while the Eagle would bring them to and from the surface. This is the ISS, right? International Space Station. Looks like the ISS to me. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments, what would have previously taken years. So this is the first spaceship. Very simplistic design. Looks like one habitation module. A cockpit. A rather cool looking cockpit if I do say so myself. Looks like it's got some cannons. For safety reasons, I guess. Guess they thought they were gonna find some aliens out there. Looks like a reactor. NASA partnered with... Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually gave way to the entire colony effort on Mars and other orbiting bodies of our solar system.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yes, everything in the galaxy does need to come with us. The whole galaxy. Everything in the whole galaxy does indeed need to come with us. That is correct. Could be retro rockets. Yeah, I could see that. I'm not done looking around here. There's still more stuff to explore. I think that area I was just in was the end of the tour, so to speak, so... What the hell is that? No, I thought maybe I could read the nameplate. I'm assuming maybe something to do with Mars. Oh, well, I guess I could have had my Mercury spacesuit even without stealing it from the Dujink. My bad. From 1965 to 1966, in many ways, Project Gemini was the learning a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put a human being on the moon, many questions had to be answered before the project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of a spacecraft. Already read that one. Ooh, that one's gold. I want that one. What's that one? Calibrated Explorer, skip back. Calibrated Deep Recon, skip back. The Mars Exploration Rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. While Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010, the Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. It's funny because these things were supposed to be like over-engineered. I mean, when you make something that's meant to last, like say you want it to last for 10 years, well, when you know that there's absolutely no way that you can ever get there to service it, you might over-engineer the thing to like the nth degree, right? And I guess that's really what it comes down to with the rover, is if they over-engineered it to the point where it would just never fail. There's a possibility that it would actually never fail, or at least last way longer than they originally had anticipated. So I'm really stupid, and I know this doesn't work, this door doesn't work, but I'm so curious if there's actually anything past the door.
Wonder to behold.
Is there anything past the door? There is. It's nothing. It's like a speaker. There's a speaker back here. Up on the wall. This is obvious. This obviously was some kind of museum. And it seems to be a museum for NASA. And I don't know if any of these are actually real, but they're obviously, you know, doojinks. Did I read this one? Project Apollo. From 1968 to 1972, Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. The first moon landing that occurred on July 20th, 1969 was actually Apollo's 11th flight, with all previous launches testing all the modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
So the prototype grav drive the thing that saved humanity may have been given to humanity. Basically what I'm getting from this so far is that a scientist showed up with something that they found on Mars or whatever, right? They found this thing on Mars and they tried to figure out what it was and they couldn't figure it out, right? So they tried everything that they could think of, and they've got nothing. Then this guy, whoever he is, seems to just be coming up with the answers. And eventually the scientists, well, put two and two together, and they're like, well, hey,
Early testing for planetary.
it's a little odd that every single time we get stuck, you're the one that just magically comes up with the answer to the question, right? Which says to me that the grav drive was basically given to humanity. They didn't straight up give us the answer, but whoever it was or whatever it was wanted us to have it and helped us design it.
I must not been kind to it.
Kind of guided us or prodded us or poked us along, so to speak. Beryllium.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
Oh, pickety 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 pickety. Novice.
Truly, the Great Serpent has blessed you.
The hell is a zero-G gimbal anyway? Level 68 robot A.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but do you think Mascot would see his likeness in this model?
This is actually, yeah, those are probably pretty darn similar to the ones that Vasco's made out of. This looks like a prototype. It's got NASA on it. It's got an American flag on the side. Can we reactivate this thing? That'd be cool. Eugh. Huh. A little late for this one. Such a beautiful song. Which song? I sing lots of songs. I sing many songs. There's many songs to be sung. Beautiful, 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 beautiful songs to be sung. Life to be run. What do we do? We can go. Hey, let's save on. What do we do? We gotta sing. Hey, don't tell me what's gonna be the ring. Hey, hooray, hooray. Yeah, there we go. That took a while. Oh, we already blew up all the turrets. I thought there might have been more, but... Song about you playing the game overnight? Is that a spotlight? Ah.
The scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals. I don't care how angry they get. These are direct orders from the Secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential material on it.
Project Log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be, but no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Grizzly bears in the mountains? What grizzly bears in the mountains? There's some sort of negative effects of grav drives that we don't know about?
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. Should not give up now. Someone locked that for a reason. Let us see what it is.
Ugh. I'm out of digipics. I hate these stupid lock things. I run out of I literally buy every digipic I can ever get my hands on. Always still run out of digipics. Can never click on the stupid safes. I don't know why. Maybe because it's in the wall. I'm curious. Nope, still doesn't work. Apparently I broke gravity, though. Huh. Huh. So the original grav drive was created by analyzing one of the original artifacts. Interesting.
One is less likely. When one is way down.
Hey, that's right, I have a digipick, I forgot. I found one. Dear Lord Jesus, there ain't no end to these freaking locked doors and me never having enough digipicks to actually unlock everything. Can we unlock the door like you know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. Ain't never got enough digipicks. Ain't ever. NASA maintenance key. Ain't never got enough digipicks. Ever, ever, ever. That's going to be in my review. Never enough lockpicks, ever, ever, ever. Yay, a digipick. I need to get into that door. We save it just in case I fail. Yeah, I failed. You know what? I'm done. I'm done. If I can open it, I'm just gonna open it. I'm not even gonna bother. Nope, can't open it. But Digi-pick-a-pick-a-pick-a. Why can't I just Digi-pick something correctly the first time? Why do I always have to fail? Failure. Your mom's a Digi-pick. How about that? Your mom's a Digi-pick. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry and watches. Reminder, the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable and all data is under restricted clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the Raft drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
As requested, the astrophysics research team has done full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic field shield provided by Earth's inner core, and may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from sun, solar, wind falters. Beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation, this will lead to something more dire. The sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere, this has happened before, to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space, to see the Earth's possible future. We are afraid this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations and polarity changes in Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming, and we want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into the shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa, and if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first, But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we see.
Well.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
I don't know what to think about this. So the Earth was destroyed by one of the star people. Basically what they said was, in a nutshell, is that Mars was destroyed by losing its magnetosphere. Whatever caused Mars to be destroyed, it was the loss of the magnetosphere which caused Mars's destruction. Okay. The prototype or this thing was found on Mars. So it stands to reason that this is the thing that destroyed Mars. So the people or the aliens or whatever that were on Mars found this, and when they found it, they studied it. It destroyed the magnetosphere on Mars, which killed everyone on Mars. And he found it.
Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
So, the humans found it. Alright, so he touched it. Then he went and talked to himself. The other version of himself literally told him that creating the grav drive would destroy Earth. The guy did it anyway. He told him that creating the grav drive would, obviously bring about an era of colonization and people would go explore the galaxy or whatever. But at the same time, he's like, yeah, but you're also going to destroy all of the human race, basically, on Earth, and force Earth, everyone to leave Earth. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
earned. Can't take much more. Curse you.
You guys suck, by the way. I know you guys are supposed to be starborn and all, but you suck.
You suck. And your mama sucks, and your daddy sucks, and everybody sucks.
You suck, 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 you suck. Hey, you suck. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you suck, 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 suck. You suck, suck, suck. Did suck, suck, suck. Did suck, suck, suck. Did you suck? You suck, 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 suck. Did suck, 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 suck.
Yes, you suck. Yes, you suck. Suck, 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 suck. Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you suck. Suck, 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 suck.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Yes, I do, obviously. Hey, a plunger. For unclogging those space toilets. Hey, you need a good plunger.
Not worth my time.
Oh, I'm not worth your time? Okay. What the hell is this? Extreme solar radiation? From what? Think I'm scared of you? Think I'm scared of you? Think I fear you, sir? Oh, I could see what was on him for like a fraction of a second, and if I'd been quick, I could have taken his stuff. Interesting. If you're close enough to see them die, you might be able to loot some of their doojanks.
Are you prepared to die? When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
The hell are these?
You can't hope to win.
Just... What? See, you can't just put stuff like this in a game and not expect me to go look inside.
Come back, you coward!
So it's just a bunch of doors with nothing inside. It looks like an actual module that you could get into, but there's nothing actually in there. Okay, I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied.
They could not hope to win, so they fled. Focus.
I tried to grab something from him. I don't know if it worked. I don't think it did. Go back up to the surface.
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home.
To be fair, we gained much more than just grav drives.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway.
We would have found the grav drives
War,
eventually anyway.
Disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you are watching out for is yourself.
Neither seems to be worth trusting. You know your own heart, your own motives. Perhaps that is enough.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he is right. Don't do this.
That, I think, is all you can do.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation...
Something in all of that you can afford to let go of?
Me.
A pleasure.
Ah, that's where the raccoon is. The raccoon is in the theft. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets, 10% greater chance to successfully pickpocket, 50% greater chance to pickpocket, can now pickpocket holstered weapons. I'm trying to see what the hell I want to put points into. Astrophysics seems nice. So does Anaerotic Fusion. I kind of want to get that one. Let's grab Anaerotic Fusion. Actually, I really want to get the crew member thing too. Which I can't remember which one that one is. I think it's under social. Yeah, ship command. That's way at the bottom though. There's like frickin' alien ships all over the place. Where the hell's my ship? I'm still trying to think about all this.
We are here. What will be our next course of action?
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Something you need?
Got some new orders for me?
Why is the suit missing from my mannequin? That's just rude. All my weapons are gone too. It's kind of disappointing that all my weapons are missing from the ship. Especially after I spent all that time putting them in here in the first place. I don't know why they would be gone.
Nice day, huh?
Sarah, please, come on, for the love of God, get out of the way. I mean, I understand that, but when I came back, they should have all come back. Like, I don't know. It's stupid. It's stupid. Okay, it's stupid. It should have all came back. Also, the home ship thing is stupid. Why can't I set up multiple ships and have them set up with multiple things? Like, why does everything on one ship have to transfer immediately to the other ship? That was not what I intended. I forgot to put my stuff up, though. I'll go ahead and put everything up. Still overweight. Why am I still overweight? Helmets, helmets. I'm dying. What the hell is that? The halo in the dirt?
Site is clear. Let's head down.
It's all rainy outside. Oh wait, what does that matter? I'm in a suit.
Living things is a treasure.
Looting and not polluting is what we do. We take all the doojanks just for you.
Missionary Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here? What? We haven't sent a distress signal. Nothing on the comms. No other ships in the system since our last look. What are you trying? Really? The High Energy Research Lab. Alright. I don't know what's going on here. But for security, I'm going to have to ask your friend what's inside. Stay with me. I'll get the door.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring my friendly neighborhood minigun with me, okay? It's no big deal. Don't be alarmed. Okay? Don't be alarmed. It's just a friendly neighborhood minigun.
Step over. Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director. We'll take the back way up. Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, what the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that? What? 1 minute, you're following me, and then you're just... Minute later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight. But there's nothing here. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth thing? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you. Come on, this way.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked... Yeah, I know. It's been so long. Wait. How... Hughes? Ethan? No. The accident. Maybe... If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion... Right. We were studying a gravitational distortion 3 months ago. I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. It caused a gas leak, sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There... An artifact. You...
Disappear! We should... Wait, he's back? Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. Come on. Let's go. This way. Come on. If anything happens, the director's office is on the 2nd floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay. what his guys did. This slate contains Dr. Brokovo's personal journal, posted 180-day rotation. Doctor has losed every hour spent treating headaches, paper cuts, and sore feelings. After yet another inane scientific argument, a few entries catch your attention. Mr. Hughes reported an emergency with a particle accelerator. Engineering team code blue. Full term kit on standby. Was a methane poisoning. A bite from something terrifying. Venomous life form. No, evidently Mr. McCarrick dropped a drill bit on his foot while assembling the containment housing. Minor bruising. Not even a sprain. Clearly, we're dealing with dangerous unknown phenomena here. There's been an explosion on the research level. Full security lockdown. Alarms braying. Hughes is trying to regain control. I am, of course, standing by. Day 64. There's a hydrogen leak. The explosion must have ruptured the tanks on the research level. It's in the ventilation system. We can't contain it from up here. We can't evacuate because of the lockdown. Hughes is still trying to reset the system, or at least cut the air interchange, but it's going to take a few hours. If the levels rise much further, the entire facility could combust. There is something to be said for boring days. This is the final entry. Why does the skeleton have no clothes on? I don't know why a skeleton has no clothes on. I don't know this question, sort of this question. I can sing you a song? Maybe that would help you out, Mark? Have you seen the ghost of John? Long white bones with the skin all gone. Ooh, ooh. Wouldn't it be chilly with no skin on? There you go. Just for you, Mark. Just for you.
This way. Director.
Thank you, Ethan. Come in. Kaya Patel, research. And this is our chief scientist. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
I'm shifting to alternate universes or something. I don't know.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident. He...
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or 2.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though.
You said the gas leak was contained. How?
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it... Presumed dead. The research level has been locked down since the accident.
If he survived, he could have ended the lockdown.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer, Raphael, Was calibrating an experimental probe when...
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions and... That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down. An artifact? The multiverse.
At least one other universe. Clear. And you have some connection with them then. Interesting. I wonder if that's why... We didn't know. That's why we were researching it. That is science, after all. So far, no one else has... Either it's your prior exposure to these artifacts, or perhaps
How? I told you the research level's locked down. What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab, so clearly his elevator works. Take it, and you might be able...
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
We can't shut down the probe, but we might be able to adjust. It's risky. We don't know what we're dealing. All right.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
Control unit. What are you guys doing to me? Well, you're dead. I think we answered the question of why they don't have clothes. We don't need to guess anymore. They don't have clothes because it was a hydrogen fire explosion. Basically, they burned to death. And I'm sure their clothes burned too. Shortly after midnight, a series of explosions in the high-energy research lab triggered a security lockdown. A brief release of hydrogen gas was detected on the air interchange system, along with particulates indicated a major collapse of severe damage to lab facilities. Chief to Security E. Hughes canceled the lockdown for the surface facility at 0430, but all communication with the research level and its control system has been lost. Chief Engineer R. Agura is missing, presumed dead. Security logs indicate he was alone in the lab at the time of the incident. All other personnel are accounted for. No other injuries reported. Cody's sleeping. He's out like a light. He said, "Conchu, conchu, conchu, conchu." He's doing a heckin' Khonshu right now. He's doing the high-powered Khonshu. The Khonshu of extreme Khonshu-ness. We gotta do the Khonshu. Khonshu. 1 Khonshu, 2 Khonshu, 3 Khonshu. 4 Khonshu, 5 Khonshu, 3, 5, 6 Khonshu, 8 Khonshu, 9 Khonshu, 10 Khonshu. Everywhere Khonshu we go, Khonshu. Modified, calibrated, Varun Star Shard. The only reason I did that, because there was no way in. There was obviously no way into that. So, I thought it would be funny. Take a look and see what's actually in there. It usually ends up being nothing good, believe it or not. They tease you with those chests, but there's nothing in them. Nothing important, anyway.
Oh, what happened? You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and... What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you.
Security breach! Go! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way! Yes? What the hell? Stay back!
Keep it together. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. They're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture. The alarm sound. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe from the gas, but I was trapped. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. I don't know. I don't want to think.
So, in one universe, he went forward, saved this facility. In the other universe, he went backward and saved himself. It was a split-second reaction, but that split-second reaction was enough to completely change the course of how things would go. Power surge, high energy. Raphael's running some sort of test. Explosion detected. Error, unable to connect to research level control system. Hydrogen gas detected. Particulates detected. Declared emergency. Senior staff called. There's been some kind of explosion in the lab. Whole place locked down. Dealing with the lockdown. Maria's into the experiment. Director's gas leak. Warning, hydrogen concentration approaching dangerous levels. Gas leak is bad. It's coming from the lab. We can't get down there to shut it off. Warning, hydrogen concentration at dangerous levels. Immediate evacuation recommended. Primary circuit to the research level is fried. Can't reconnect because I can't end the lockdown. I can't end the lockdown because I can't connect. Can't evac because of the lockdown. Can't shut down the air interchange. One spark and this whole place goes up like a tinderbox. Emergency Class X. The log ends. Analysis. This is a nightmare world. Oh sure, the scans look nice. Breathable atmosphere, near Earth gravity, habitable temps at the mid-latitudes. Fully established ecosystem, maybe even some useful organics. Don't let it fool you. Everything here is out to get you. The apex predators, Cataxi, are burrowing carnivores with near impenetrable shells and deadly venom. The herbivores are aggressive and wildly territorial. Local flora defends itself with some sort of the strongest psychotropics we've ever seen. Even the oceans are polluted with heavy metals and organic compounds that'll melt your skin if you aren't protected. If we have to set up a facility here, we need high-end electric pulse field to keep the fauna at bay, and a full-time doctor and security team on standby in case some idiot decides to go for a walk. Cataxi appear to be the native apex predators of Freya 3, resembling large old Earth scorpions. They are particularly notable for their highly aggressive nature, incredible facility at burrowing, a tough chitinous shells, and powerful venom. In the wild, the Cataxi are ambush hunters, digging extensive warrens and using highly developed vibrational sensillae to detect approaching prey and ambush it from the most opportune advantage. Initial scans suggest Cataxi colonies may extend as far as several kilometers beneath the surface, preying on other burrowing creatures in Freya's extensive cave networks. As Cataxi track their prey with vibrations, they are immune to flash-type grenades. However, a strong vibrational disruption like electric pulse fields should be effective at keeping them at bay. Cataxi have evolved reinforced chitinous plating that makes them highly resistant to conventional impact and ballistic weapons. Initial confrontations suggest cryonics-based energy may be significantly more effective at repulsing them. When their ambush is insufficient, Cataxi rely on neurotoxin venom to fell larger prey. Resistant environmental suits and adequate medical supplies are essential for surviving outside the secured perimeter. Cataxi should be considered extremely dangerous and are to be avoided if at all possible. Downloaded survey data. Well, he did.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't... How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and... I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path.
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security. Sure. Down here. Let me get the doors for you. And done. Is there anything else you need? The Cataxi in the other universe. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. You don't know. Not. Too bad. Sorry, yes, Cataxi. The original survey team ran across them. You're welcome. Bigger than you'd expect. Real That's right. Has been since the whole system's on a head.
This one's weird. This one's weird. Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
What? Did you get lost in the hallway? All right. This is the probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world? It's a micro-distortion. Flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. All right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Well.
What happened? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the. Love to take a look at that when this. Right. If you can get down to the research level, you disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak. It really is just down the hall.
No, it's not just down the hall. Talk to you, random scientist.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Sorry, Boom Pop.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I can pretty much explore everywhere now, huh?
Pardon?
I can shift between universes now.
Hello?
Interesting.
Howdy. Okay. Hello.
Well then, also, if you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss. If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop. What happens then? Nishina is a closed system. 2 potential states held in tension. When you shut down the experiment, that tension will resolve. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is... Of course. I don't know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in... Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this... What you choose will be what happened. In your universe, the universe that brought you to this. If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. Not that I can see. Have you reached... You don't have to decide now. But now, it's time you go. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can... Ethan? Unlock the elevator.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that. Good luck, dear. It's been a...
Yes. What? Yes? Hey. Yes. What?
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few meds. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? Wait. Wait. What is this? This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this. And the scorch marks. God. Yes. I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on any... What happened to you? Here. Fine. Have a seat. All right.
I just took everything. I don't even care. Thank you. Come again.
I think I still... Excuse me? 6 years, sir.
Is there a doojank in this room?
Pardon? Don't touch the... Good. Hello?
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Holy master lock. I'm gonna save myself some time and effort. Oh, never mind. Doesn't seem to want to put the door on there. Collapsed in both realities? Interesting. To and fro, there we go. To and fro. To and fro. Fro and to and fro. Fro and to and fro and fro and to. Oh, to and fro. Hey, to and fro. What it does but to and fro. Hey, we got it us to and fro. Hey, to and fro. Hey, to and fro. Into another dimension. Double the loot in another dimension. Double the loot in another dimension. Double the loot. Double the loot. Double the loot. Refined Big Bang. 231 energy? Is that better than mine? It is better than mine. Even with all my mods, it's still better than mine. 231 energy? Holy crap. Man, I gotta pick the locks twice. I don't like that. Advanced razor bag. Emergency lockdown.
Security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Did I done F up? I think I done F'd up. All systems failed. Dang, still so many robots left that haven't activated yet. Queen. So many goodies in this place. There's so many goodies. I need all the goodies. I need them all. I need all of the goodies, every single little one. I need all of the goodies, put them in my bun. Give me all the goodies, I need all of them. You don't give me the goodies, I'm gonna throw ham. Goodies, goodies, need all of the goodies. I don't know why I picked up that hammer, but I did. Reactive Advanced Space Trucker Helmet. Ablative 15% incoming energy. Hacker attempts. Reactive 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. Master Lock. Dear Lord Jesus. Why'd I gotta make my life so hard? Why'd I gotta do this to me? Why'd I gotta make my life so hard? Why'd I gotta do this to me? Master locks are a pain in the butt, 'cause you can do the whole thing and mess up one thing. And if you mess up just one thing, then the whole thing goes to crap. The whole thing goes to crap. I can't tell you guys, no I don't, 'cause the whole thing goes to crap. All it takes is one mistake and the whole thing goes to crap. The whole thing goes to crap. Yeah, Lord Jesus.
I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Trixie rabbits. Hmm. Door's still not open. I don't know if I have that option.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
It's bitch. Oh man. that was junk. That wasn't even worth the frickin' digipig. That was it? A mag pressure tank? I went back for a mag pressure tank? That's garbage. This place has got my brain running. Just constantly thinking about the different universes. I don't really know which one to save. I kind of feel bad for Raphael because Raphael saved this world and died for it. And there's just something strange about that. I feel like I need to talk to Raphael and ask him what decision he wants to make, because that's really what it comes down to, right? Like in the split second of a decision, he had the choice to save himself or to try and end the lockdown and save everybody, or to end the gas leak and save himself or save everybody else, right? So in that moment, that fraction of a second, he had no time to think about what choice he would have made. To be honest with you, in that kind of a like split-second decision making, you can't even blame him for saving himself. I mean, it's just natural to try and save yourself, right? But the thing is that I think it's up to him. I think no matter what, it's up to him. And this is why I think this, okay? He's the one who is going to die if I choose the other universe. Or maybe he doesn't die. Maybe he resides here. But the thing is that what choice would he have actually made? If he had actually had the time to sit and think about what choice he would have made, what choice would he have actually made? I feel like that's something that we'd have to talk to him about. And I feel like if he would have chosen to save everybody, then we'd save everybody. And if he would have chosen to save himself, then maybe we just save him. I don't know. Every universe simultaneously. Sure. Sounds good theoretically. But how would you achieve such a thing? Sounds good theoretically. The solution to the problem is we don't do the thing. We let the boy come out and let him sing.
He said, I don't know what I'd do if I was given a chance. So put me back in, Captain, I'll wear my pants.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Wear my pants, and I gotta wear my pants. Putting on my pants one leg at a time. Oh.
You know what used to crack me up about that? Everybody puts their pants on one leg at a time. I legitimately did not put my pants on one leg at a time. I'm not even joking with you guys. It's not even a joke. I legitimately, when I was younger, not now, but when I was younger, I would not put my pants on one leg at a time. I would actually put my pants on two legs at a time. So what I would do, and this is, and I want you to visualize this, okay? No, not laying down. No. So what I would do is I would hold my pants open at the edge of the bed. I would then Okay, sorry. I was trying to explain it, but then I started getting murdered by turrets. Alright, so while laying in bed, and this is the start of it. Okay, so while laying in bed, you then hold your pants open at the edge of the bed, and you then basically from a laying position, by the way, from a laying position, jump up, landing in your pants, and then pulling the pants up as you land into them. If done correctly, your pants are literally put on 2 legs at a time instantaneously. And I used to do this all the time when I was younger, and I don't know why I stopped, but it was hilarious, and I thought it was funny. Level 68. Holy jeez. There was a couple times where I messed up. I will admit, there was a couple times I messed up, and I would miss a leg, or there was also one time I remember I didn't. So if you don't do it quickly enough, you can step on the pant leg, and then you have to like pull them all the way. You have to pull them up after, where you got to stand up, and then you got to kind of like lift one leg and then pull it up, so that the foot that's standing on the pant leg, you gotta pull that up, and then you lift the other foot, and then you pull it up. But if you do it correctly, you literally just jump into your pants. Like it's literally like if somebody were holding the pants open for you, and then you just like jumped into the pants. So no, in fact, everybody does not put their pants on one leg at a time. Okay. This is incorrect. This is a lie, fed to you by the FBI. Or maybe I'm just special. I don't know. Maybe I'm just special. Maybe I'm just a special individual. As a content creator, I kind of have no choice, right? So, like, I would play. I end up playing no matter what, so. I think, as an individual who's just having some fun and wants to play a game, I think it's a little bit more of a, an interesting choice. I think that the time and effort that you spend in the game right now is kind of wasted until they get things fixed. You're going to be learning a game that the rules are going to change. I mean, imagine if you spent, like, I don't know, 2 decades. I mean, of course, 2 decades isn't actually real, right? But let's imagine you spent 2 decades and you were, you know, learning like, physics, right? And then after 2 decades, and you finally learn everything there is to know about physics, somebody just changes the rules on you. And you gotta relearn everything all over again. As it is right now, as Diablo 4 stands right now, there's a very good chance that everything will change. Everything. And, I can't really, in good conscience, say, hey, go play this game where everything is going to change very shortly. I'm so confused on which one to choose. Somebody said I have the best weapon in the game. Comes from this doojank. Something called an Experiment A7. I don't have an Experiment A7. Where's my Experiment A7? Huh. Well, that's a lie. It's pretty much what I thought. Raphael becomes a crew member. So, Raphael becomes a crew member if you go this route and save him. I can't really justify saving one person over all the others. I mean, that's just not... It doesn't really seem like a good choice to me. Level 68.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
I'm so full of junk at this point. Blow your artifact.
Ah, there you are. Welcome back. Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot. We will have to replace a...
Yes, well, that's a small price.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts, multiple universes.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers you'll publish.
If anyone even believes this.
I am curious, though. Why did you decide to stay?
Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what compensation I can offer for everything we put you through. Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
Basically, the reason why I chose this world over the other is exactly what I was talking about. Is what decision would he have made? Raphael actually said, in a nutshell, even after he said, I reactively went through the back through the door to save myself. He says, but I always wondered if I had gone through, would I have been able to stop the gas leak in time? And he basically makes it sound like, yes, that if given the chance, he would have gone back and saved everybody. And so I kind of took that as a, okay, well, if he would have saved everybody, then I save everybody for him. It's just, like I said, honoring, like they said, honoring his choice. That's really all I was doing, is just honoring his choice. I think that's a moment of regret on his part as well. I think he regretted not saving them. After everything was said and done, he looked back on, you know, the decision that he made, and he lamented. It was an instantaneous decision. He didn't really have time to think about it. And after he had time to think about it, well, yeah. How's it going, man? Hello, Ukraine. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Random hammer. All these advanced weapons that I found. I'm gonna have to go over some of them and check and see how good they are. Apparently, refined is what we're looking for in terms of whether or not it's been upgraded to its highest level. And also advanced for some of the other things. Advanced mercenary spacesuit. Look at how much freaking resistance this it has. 160, 192, 176. It's insane. Incendiary Advanced Experimental Nishina Spacesuit. Beast Hunter. Damages to alien enemies. Auto Medic. Incendiary. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. I think the one that I'm wearing is better. Slightly. This one has a little bit better defenses on it. It's also thermal instead of airborne. Could come in handy when I go on the really cold or the hot planets. Or the corrosive planets. This one's better for airborne and radiation. This one's better for thermal and corrosive. We might have to keep both of them honest. Beast Hunter, reactive, chance to stagger nearby enemies, analyze 10% damage to scanned targets. Oh no. Ships at max capacity. Alright. Advanced Assassins Refined Equinox. That thing's probably frickin' dope. I'm gonna have to take a look at this one. Laser pistol. Refined laser pistol. Refined side star. Dang. Refined earth shotgun. Refined coachman. Huh.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Yes.
Lay it on me.
This thing's nuts. Why am I slowly dying? Feels like I'm still slowly dying. God, bed. Let me go take a nap real quick.
Hello again.
Do Do I not have a bed? Go sleep in the brig.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well.
That's right. 11 hours, 44 minutes, 49 seconds, and counting. And I don't have much time left, so... 12-hour VOD corruption is almost upon us. Where's this last solo? Oh, dang. That giant far away.
What are we not gonna do it? Not or not?
Are we going or what? From below. Hello? Wait, what happened? I'm here? That's freaking weird. I guess I am here?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Corrosive environments. Ugh. Extreme ambient heat. That looked like my ship taking off. I'll be upset if they stole my ship. I full? I am full somehow. Go to Mascot 3. And we're running out of time, and we're so close to the end of this game. I guess next stream will be the end of this game. So tomorrow we beat the game, boys. Can I get the hell out of here? Like, dang. Alright. For reasons of expediency. Let's GTFO, got a GTFEFO, GTTTFO, got a GTFO, got a GTFO, got a GTFO, GTFO, got a GTFO, GTFO, get the heck out of town. Gotta go, gotta get out, gotta go, gotta get out of town, going down, oh yeah, oh, gotta go, don't got time, only 8 minutes before we behind, oh no, got to get going, yes we do. Go Vasco. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I wish they had a cockpit option. Instead of going directly to the pilot's seat, I wish there was an option so I could not go directly to the pirate's seat. I feel like the game's lagging up or something.